Good morning, and welcome to the first stream that actually immediately starts when the counter is down. I think that's the first time I made it. Welcome in Silver and Serene and Jew. So good to see you were already there. Followed your conversation for a little bit. Super interesting, Serene. I didn't know you were from Aruba originally. For some reason, I also located you in Germany. I have no idea why though. Netherlands makes more sense, to be honest. Sasha, welcome in. Podedigitar is here. Elise, long time no see. How's it going? Harastio, welcome in. So good to have you all. We are on the last stream of this wonderful week. And I'm ready. I hope you are. And Jesus Christ, I need to clean this. I need to clean all my equipment soon. I was like, ugh, I don't want to touch that button. How's you? I'm doing good. Just took a walk through the sun. So that's a pro. But there's one thing I forgot. Of course, there's one thing I forgot. And of course, it's the Instagram post. Give me 1 second. I'll get my my phone in a second and change that. Hoping it would be less crazy for the upcoming weeks. Well, at least sometimes you hope for the best and then life is happening. But I'm glad you could find a little bit of time. It seems that means that it's quieting down at least temporarily, right? A little bit of room to breathe for you. Analog, good morning or good afternoon to you. 1 second, guys. I'll be right here. What country do you come from? I'm French, and I think you are the only English speaker pronounced my nickname well. I'm from Germany, and I live on the French border, so that might help. All right. Did that. Now we are ready. We're ready to rumble. No, not yet. Okay. Okay, we are. It's all good. It's all good. So Analog says I'm officially lightweight. You're talking. Are you talking about boxing? Oh, and of course I was a bit distracted as Elise doing my own stream. Nice. How's that coming along? How's that coming along, Elise? Yanni, welcome in. Just a quick hi. We'll hopefully join later. All right, we'll be here. We'll be here. Today we are streaming a little bit longer than yesterday. And Big C, good morning. How are you doing? Works. Nice. For how long do you want to play today? So Silver, probably until like 6 or 6:30, so for like 7 hours maybe. Analog, all right. Say, I know next to nothing about boxing. However, I'm talking about drinking. Over the past couple of years, I've gotten out of the habit. I'm 2 beers in tonight. And I'm like, what? Well, good for you, Analog. Good for you. Good for you. Actually, that was one of my resolutions this year as well. I hardly make any New Year's resolutions, but yeah, that was kind of one of them. Not that I was like a heavy alcoholic or something, but I did notice last year that I spent a considerable amount of my money on alcohol. And I was like, okay, wait. We can do better. We can do better. We can save money here. And so I did. I have to say that was a good decision. Oh, wait. I think the picture is still not super clear. Come on. Jesus fucking. Oh, that's why. Okay, my bad. There we go. Clear now. Clear picture. Hey, Zap. How's it going? Long time no see here. Long time no see in general, Zap. And also, oh, Stelly Man, thanks for the work, Lurk. See you. And I'm super happy to see, guys. You're already putting in so many songs. Looking forward to playing those. What better purchase, says Zap, than alcohol? Mr. Enjoy your beer, Zap, I have tea. Well, you know, I mean, I have to say, if I, as a German, say I'm cutting down my alcohol usage, or my beers per night, I don't know. That's probably still considered a heavy alcoholic in your country. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, of course. What better purchase than alcohol, Zap? A lot of things, to be honest. Food, rent. And yes, Ju, we've got a new angle just to make it a little bit easier for you to see what I'm doing here, which was, you know, what this camera was all about, this camera angle. At some point I even want to have like one up there, but I think for now this is fine. Analog pizza, true. Something to smoke. Silver. Also, I won't complain about that answer. Zeb, I'm from Scotland, mate. Alcoholism is a national pastime. I remember there's like this movie that I love. It's one of my favorite movies, Seven Psychos, or Seven Psychopaths. With Colin Farrell and Sam Rockwell. Sam Rockwell is also one of my favorite actors. I love what this guy's doing. And hey, Dark Native, welcome in. Oh, Lucky Number 11 is also one of... Oh, good one. Talking about movies. Anyways, there's like this one part where the main character is kind of an alcoholic as well, and he's Irish. Is he Irish or Scottish? I think he's Irish. And Sam Rockwell's character says something like I don't know, like the Russians have gas. I don't know, it's or vodka, whatever. The Germans have blah, and Irish people have alcoholism. It's part of your culture, you know. So I had to think of that when you said it's part of your national pastime. It's part of your heritage. You can't deny that. True, Analog, yeah. That's a general thing. Like, I do remember somebody saying that, you know, like alcoholism or in general, you know, like kind of alcohol. Yeah, let's say alcoholism. It's all about the habit. It's not even about the amount, you know. Like if you're only having like one beer, but each evening, you know, that's more. You're more of an alcoholic than. If you have like 10 beers, but like only every now and then, you know, at a party or something. Yeah, exactly. It's all about moderating yourself and knowing your limits. True, Zeb, yeah, it does. And I have to admit, I was like once, while back, I was at the point, exactly that point, where I was like, okay, this has happened for a lot of nights after each other, you know, in succession. And each night I had like another, not excuse, but another reason for it to be like, oh, it was only that night because, yeah, you know, it was his birthday. It was that. And I was like, oh shit, if I don't stop now, this will just go on, you know. Oh, Twice-a-dia, welcome in. All right, and we've got a live learn already. Bomunierka. Okay, that is difficult to pronounce. It's a piano thing. All right. Let me check for it. I'll not do it right away if that's fine with you because I want to get into playing a little bit. So I think we're gonna play the first 2 or 3 requests and then the live learn if that's fine with you, Twice-a-dia. Ju, I appreciate the lurk. Thank you so much. And Mineral, hey, long time no see. Mineral, how's it going? All right, let me copy that title and search it on YouTube already, maybe. Whoop. Oh, all right. Okay, there's no sheet music, so I'll have to play this one by ear later on. Let me quickly check for it to see if I can make it in general, if I can play it. Give me a second, guys. There was somebody on the door. Oh my, so many disturbances today. Sorry about that. But I'm happy to announce that another point on the to-do list is done. Another point on the to-do list is done because I finally got my first lamp for the ceiling. Oh. Hey Turka, welcome in. And Stallion Man, thanks so much for the 7 months of supporting our stream. Thank you so much. So, can we finally start playing? A ceiling lamp, yes, analog, yes. Crazy. Oh man, Stallion Man, thank you so much. It's a pleasure to have you on. All right. Also, of course, Ju, Sasha, and Stallion Man, thanks so much for the hosts. You know how much these help out. Well, you tried, Analog, you tried. That's gonna be a tough one. Yeah, we do that later. It's gonna be a tough one. Let's move that here. Oh, BDG and Doranaka both sneaked in here. Welcome in, guys. All right, let's have a look at the song list, at the queue. There's already a few songs in there. Happy to see that. So we've got the Mandalorian theme, of course, first, to start the day. Then we calm down a bit again with Iridescent by Linkin Park. We've got some Satie, then A Lifeline. Then we've got Black Hole Sun, which I haven't played in a while. Super weird song. Fairy Tale Gone Bad for the Ranaka, The Nocturne, Opus 9 number 2, and then Vienna by Billy Joel. So we can put in one more song, and then we close the song list for now. Super nice song, how dare you? No, it's a super weird song. Have you ever checked the chord progressions on that song? It's just weirdness overload. I like the song, don't get me wrong, but it's really weird to play it. It's really weird to play it. We do love challenges, right? I rap Rock Me Amadeus in German on Wednesday. True, but this one I'm not gonna sing. Just so you know, Tortilla. The best I can do with that song, if I can do it, is to play on the piano. um. Oh, Silver, I'm talking about the Lifeline right now. You guys are confusing me. So what I was saying is the Polish song that Tortilla requested. I think it's Polish. That one I can't sing. Never. Um, Black Hole Sun. Maybe I could, but I don't like. I don't even like playing it that much. Nah, that sounds bad. That sounds wrong. It's a weird song to play. It's even weirder if you sing it. So that one I've never sung, and I won't. Silver. Just so you know. Oh, sorry about that. You can sing it at home though, you know? I leave all the space on the stage for you. Alrighty. Let's go. The Mandalorian theme, guys. Less talky, more playy. And this was The Mandalorian theme by Ludwig Göransson. Stallion Man, as always, thanks for being here. And by that, requesting that song. Tommy Hawkster, welcome in. Thanks so much for the follow. How are you doing today? Say hi in chat if you want, or don't. We're happy to have you lurking on one of our couches as well. Boom! What a way to start a Friday. Yay indeed. Thanks so much, Silver, for the claps. Thanks, Analog. This is the way. Sasha, Ambleby, hey, welcome in. How are you doing? I don't think I'll ever get tired of that, says Analog, and I have to agree. Me neither. I can play this over and over again, 3 times a stream. I don't care. I really don't. Such a great piece of music. Dun, dun, dun. All right. I have to say, guys, it took like only a few minutes today to fill the queue for the first time. Crazy. So I tried to return the favor and not take forever to play through them. But we'll see. You know how it is. You know how it is. Let's play Iridescent. And while we play Iridescent, let's get a bit reminiscent. Is that the word? And let me know, what was your highlight of the week? What was your highlight of the week? Because we finally got to the end of this. Well, for me, the week actually just starts because on the whole weekend I'm working. But it's good to be back in the restaurant. I've had almost a week off now, and I really enjoyed that. A good or a bad highlight? Well, let's go with the positive ones. But if you want to share something that was on your mind, you can also do that, you know. I think this is the right place to do that if you want to. Dark Native, yes, I do sing as well. Not on each or every song, though. And that was Iridescent by Linkin Park, our second request today. That came from Sasha. Thanks so much for that, Sasha. SASX13, welcome in. Thanks so much for the follow, and also thanks for like immediately deciding to get a season ticket and support this stream with the subs. Thank you so much for that. I hope you enjoy your time in here. Pipsqueak, welcome in. Thanks for the lurk, and Tommy Hawkster. Also, thanks for joining us in chat. We've got so many good news in chat. I love to see that. Stallion Man coming in 4th at an archery competition, which was the first in well over a year. I think you talked about that before going there, right? On stream. Zeb visited 2 castles. Nice. I haven't been. Like the last time I did a trip, which was also a city trip, was at least 1.5 years ago, so maybe even 2. I'm really looking forward again to traveling. And you know, Zeb, which station will be one of the first I'm going to visit. That's going to be yours. Analog got a raise and a bonus info for this year. Super nice. Congrats on that, Analog. Never can hurt to get a little bit of extra money, am I right? And also Silver got some stuff back. That reminded me of Monopoly, Silver. Like, bank error in your favor. Get 500 euros. And Silver, thanks for the claps. Stallion Man, Analog. Fame, welcome in, Savi, and thanks also for the claps. Native, appreciated. I never thought they would admit to it since the error is already half a year old. Well, sometimes they have to, you know. They just drag it out because they think, oh, maybe they just won't ask again, you know. And then you do ask again, they're like, okay. So, I also got good news. Sergeant Gunner, welcome in. Thanks so much for the follow. I see you like One Piece. Perfect. I like to follow it, and what you're playing sounds really good. Keep it up. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. And yes, I'm a big fan of One Piece. Although I'm about a year behind what's currently going on in the manga in Japan. So let's not talk about One Piece because it's too easy to spoil me. Silver, yeah. You know, you have to be resilient sometimes. Resilient? No. What do you say? Hartnäckig. You know what I mean. The manga is way faster than the anime, Silver. Even in Japan, the manga is like, story-wise, like half a year ahead or so of the manga, of the anime. Which makes sense, right? Because the manga is the original piece of art, and then they make the anime after that. Yes, stubborn would be probably the word. Yeah, so I also got good news. Do you remember the problems I had with my heater? It made a lot of noises, so much that I couldn't sleep at night. Lately I didn't notice that much. Maybe I was just too tired or waking up too early, I don't know. And then they sent somebody to fix it, and it didn't fix it, you know? And I was like, oh god, I don't want to call them again, you know? I wasn't stubborn enough in that case, Silver. So the other day, my landlord announced that there's somebody coming for the water, actually, to check on something. And on the same day, the guys for the heater came again. They checked every single flat in the house. Mine too. And then after checking mine, they were like, actually, we know what the problem is. Like in a few flats, there's like they built the heaters wrongly into the walls or something, and that causes the sounds. And in my flat, everything is fine. So all I hear is the problems or the noises from other heaters that get transported through the pipes, which is great, you know, because that means I'm fine. I don't have to do anything anymore. I just wait, and they fix it in another flat, and then it's gonna be quiet finally. So looking forward to that. Not in all the other flats, Silver, but in a few flats, like out of probably, I don't know, 10, 12, 14 flats that are in here. I think 12 or something. Maybe it's like in 2, 3, 4, something like that. Well, really looking forward, you know, to not having those sounds again. They're not as bad anymore as they used to be, but like still, if I'm sitting in the living room at night or something and watching a movie, like sometimes I just hear it and it's just annoying, you know. It's this constant background noise that's going on your nerves subconsciously. Have you ever tried earplugs? Podidigita, yes, I have. I have tried earplugs, and still, it was really loud. Like, it was really loud. If I told people, yeah, my heater makes noises, they probably was like, yeah, it's probably like something like that. But no, it was really loud. Like, if I was in another room, I could hear it through the walls. Guitar Noodle, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going? And what was your highlight of the week? Let us know in chat. And in the meantime, we're gonna play another little bit, yeah, more chill piece. The Gnosienne, number 1. So only the first from Trois Gnosiennes by Eric Satie. Didi Prentner, welcome in as well to you. Thanks so much for the follow. So many people randomly joining us today. How is it going, guys? That was the Gnosienne number 1 by Eric Satie. That one was requested by Haras too. Thank you so much for that. Merci beaucoup. Guitar Noodle says, my highlight of the week is always finding new people to watch on Twitch. That is so nice. That is something super nice. And I'm glad you chose this stream as one of those. Glad you discovered us. Yeah, hope you stay a while and listen. Samuel, welcome in. What if they don't want to fix it, Samuel? I don't think that's going to happen, because then I just not going to pay rent anymore or something. All right, lots of peanuts playing there. Turka, thanks so much for the claps. Analog, Silver, same to you. We are now reaching our first live learn today. To those who are new, a live learn means I'm going to learn a piece from scratch. This time I got one by Toytha Dia, who's from Poland, and the song is also from Poland. So yeah, listening to it now and hoping for the best. Okay. Oh God. I don't understand that transition there. It's so weird. There's just like one chord and I don't get it at all. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. There we go. There we go. That was my best shot at that piece, Taltadia. I hope you enjoyed it. I think there's still like a middle part that I kind of swooped away and improvised a little bit over it. Yeah, I really can't pronounce it. Basia Stepnia? Wilki? Something, wait. Bomboniarka. Is that pronounced correctly? Basia Stepniak, Wilk oh god, Gregor Turnau? Yeah, you've got like, how can you fit in so many consonants behind each other? That should be illegal. And Turka. Putting Silver in the closet again. Rob, welcome in. How are you doing? Buff Dude. Hello there, how are you doing as well? And thanks so much for the follow as well to Anandi04. Thanks so much. Welcome in, guys. Good to have you on board. Elise, thanks so much for the lyric. I appreciate that. And thanks for the claps. Rob, Silver, Serene, Turka, Tommy, thanks so much. I appreciate it, guys. Buff Dude, are you German? Do I sound German to you? Buff Dude? Be honest with me. Silver's like, yeah. Bomboniera is chocolate box. Okay. Kind of think you're British now. Am I British to you? No, I'm actually German. You were right the first time. Where are you from? You from Germany as well, or? Oh no, we confused the dude. Tony says, played trumpet and clarinet when I was younger and still read sheet music. Nice, nice. But you don't play the instruments anymore? Probably a time issue, right, Tommy? At least it's like that for most people that have played an instrument when they were younger and they stopped. It's mostly a time thing. I'm Indian. Okay, welcome in. And Tarthudia, yeah, like I do have a little bit of experience pronouncing Polish stuff because in the restaurants where I work in, there's a lot of Polish people that I'm close with now, working in the kitchen, and I learned a few words, you know, over the last 5 years or so. Um, Not anymore. I went to school to be a computer nerd. Doesn't mean you can't play an instrument though. My brother's probably you would say my brother's a nerd as well, but he still plays the alto flute. He still plays a little bit of, well, he didn't do that for a while, but he played the bagpipes as well for a while. So yeah, not a reason not to pick up an instrument. Server with 15. Buff Dudes is also, I'm a computer nerd and I play guitar. Nice. See? See, it's possible. It's possible, Tommy. There's no reason to not play an instrument. According to a friend who manages a club in Berlin, says Taithadia, nerd musicians are the happiest social group. I can imagine, yeah. Especially if they come together, you know. Alright, Silver. After your life-changing heist there, we're gonna play you a life-changing song, and that's Black Hole Sun. Nice, Tommy, nice. Do it. Do it. Do it. Take the guitar and strike a chord. Do it. I can feel the music growing inside of you. Oh God. All right. Let's play Black Hole Sun for Silver. And that was Black Hole Sun, the song with the weirdest chords ever. Always throws me off. Silver, you were the one requesting that one, so thanks so much. Glad you enjoyed it. And Rob, yeah, those are some damn juicy chords. I don't even play the right chords every time. Like, there's a lot of 6 chords in there. That's like a 6 chord there. That's like. Yeah. That's so weird. That's so weird, seriously. And then in E5. And then there's like this random B flat accord in there. That's so weird. Like, what the hell? What the hell were they thinking? Thanks for the late clap, Turka. Is that because it's written for a guitar type song? No, Stallion Man. Doesn't have to do anything with that. I mean, maybe playing the guitar, maybe, I don't know. I haven't played the guitar for that long to say for sure, but maybe it invites you to play a little bit weird chords by just changing like one finger position and adding like a weird note inside of a chord. But I mean, you can do the same here. You know, you can play an an A major, or you can make it like an A6 or something, or an A7, you know. That works with that as well. It doesn't have to do anything with the instrument, I think. It's just that I think the band Soundgarden is just known to throw a lot of dissonance into songs. So instead of playing like clean chords, you can also see that like almost every single note of the melody doesn't match with the chord. So like if you have a chord like this, I don't know if you can see with this camera here, consisting of those, like a tritone, right? And then the according tone again in the octave. If you want a clean melody, then the melody when the chord starts is one of those notes, right? To fit into this thing. Then it sounds nice. For example, if you play or R, or, but they go, doesn't really fit exactly, right? And they do that for every single chord in their song. Doesn't work. Doesn't work even less. Like if you played in the same chord, in the same key, how do you say, in the same height of the piano, whatever. Like these are the chords. Like this, then this. Doesn't sound nice. Then again, not part of the chord. And it goes on like that, you know, the whole time. It's like they did that, I mean, they did that on purpose, right? To make this weird, eerie, dissonance-sounding song. Nisco, welcome in, by the way. And yeah, I'm having a good day. I think everybody else is too. If we're at it, we were talking about what was our highlight of the week. So let us know, Nisco, what was your highlight of the week? Oh God, Rob. The 5 chords are usually from the guitar. Oh, okay, interesting. Silver, I'm sorry you're surprised that I do have legs. All right, let's play Sunrise Avenue. Dark Native asked if I sing earlier, and yes, I do. For example, this one. You know, lady, the plans we had well and wrong. Ain't nothing but fight and shout and tear. Okay, we go deeper, deeper. And you know, lady, the plan we ain't nothing but fight and shout and tears. Okay, that works. Oh, Buff Dude, thanks for the hydrate. Cheerio. This is the end, you know. Lady, the plans we had, well, all wrong. We ain't nothing but fighting, shouting, tears. We got to a point I can stand. I've had it to the limit, I can't be your man. I ain't more than a minute away from walking. We can try the pain away. We can find a need to stay. I slowly realize there's nothing on our side. And out of my life, out of my mind, out of the tears we can't deny. We need to swallow all our pride and leave this mess behind. Out of my head, out of my bed, out of the dreams we had, they're bad. Tell them it's me who made you sad. Tell them the fairy tale gone bad. Another night and I bleed. They all make mistakes and so did we. But we did something we can never turn back right. Find a new one to fool. Leave it and don't look back, I won't follow. We have nothing left, it's the end of our time. We can cry the pain away. We can find a need to stay. There's no more rabbits in my head to make things right. And out of my life, out of my mind, out of the tears we can't deny. We need to swallow all our pride and leave this mess behind. Out of my head, out of my bed, out of the dreams we had, they're bad. Tell them it's me who made you sad. Tell them the fairy tale gone bad. Out of my mind, out of the dreams we can't deny. We need to swallow all our pride and leave this mess behind. And out of my head, out of my bed, out of the dreams we had, they're bad. Tell them it's me who made you sad. Tell them the fairy tale gone bad. Tell them the fairy tale gone bad. Tell them the fairy tale gone bad. And that was Fairy Tale Gone Bad by Sunrise Avenue. Hey, Wanderer, schön, dass du wieder da bist. Silver, thanks for the claps. And appreciate the kind words, Buff Dude. Glad you enjoyed it. Embleby, thanks for the claps. So nice to see you listening again. Stallion Man and Big C also. Thanks so much. Penguin, welcome in. You sound like that commentator in Bundesliga. What? Okay, that's the first time I heard that. Interesting. I'll take it as a compliment, I guess. Forrest, welcome in. Doing good so far. Enjoying the thought of the sun. I don't have to work tonight. I'm streaming for quite a long time today. Really looking forward to it. I'm super happy with the streams lately. Seriously, like ever since that talk we had, you know, about the whole partner thing, and me just taking a chill pill, basically. It's crazy how much that did, you know, to how I feel during streaming. And yeah, this week has been lots and lots of fun. Also, yeah, tonight I go to a birthday party. That's also nice, like a small one, due to the circumstances, right? But it's gonna be nice. It's a round one. So yeah, I guess today's a good day. And tomorrow, Saturday and Sunday, Wanderer, this one's relevant for you. I've got the whole day free. I do work in the evenings, but during the day I don't have any plans except working on a commission. Wanderer, I'm happy to say, to give you a quick update here on stream. The lyrics are 90% done, working on the melody, etc. And I think probably Sunday evening or Monday, I will have something to present to you. How are you doing, 4S? Let us know, what was your highlight of the week? I think I had too much coffee. Oh no, Silver. Somebody strap Silver down to her couch for 5 minutes or so. Maybe you need to go to the closet to calm down. And that was the Nocturne Opus 9, number 2, by Frédéric Chopin. Beautiful Nocturne, beautiful Nocturne. Buff Dude, thank you so much for the kind words. You check out his other Nocturnes then, if you like that piece. There are so many nice ones out there. And Lars RC. Sorry, thanks for the interest though in that medley. Currently, we have I think 3 songs left in the song list. Don't let me lie. Let's have a look together. 3 songs left, and while we play the third one, we're gonna open up the queue again. So if you have a little bit more patience, in about yeah. Oh no, we have 2 songs only. We played the Nocturne. So basically, if you wait for like 5 minutes or so, we're going to open up the queue and you can request that medley. Same goes to Buff Dude. We have more than this Nocturne in the song list, so if you want to check it out, you can request another one. And Oxyzelot, good morning. How's it going? Badehaus, so happy to welcome you in. Oh, thanks, Rob. Thanks, Rob. Rob also plays this one, and I don't know if you know that, Rob. Do you know that? I don't know. Let's find out by telling you that I actually play this Nocturne only because you played it. That was like one of the first times I joined your stream. We barely knew each other back then, and you played the Nocturne, this one. That's also where my whole flabby finger thing comes from, because you know, you played that one always like, and I was so impressed by by that flabbiness. Actually, I was like, okay, I need to play this piece as well to practice be more flabby, because that is basically my biggest problem. But while playing, I always tense up too much, and hurt my wrists by that if I do it too often. So that is something I really have to actively work on, to be like very very flabby all the time, very untense, very loose. And that piece helped me a lot with it, and I love playing it now, and it's just because of you. So you can pat yourself on the shoulder for that. How many years have you been playing the piano? I started when I was 8 years old. I got lessons for 9 years, classical lessons, and then I stopped playing for like 3 years or so, and then I picked it up again. So it amounts to, like, if you count the break in, then I guess 19 years. 19 years, crazy. What the fuck? But still, you're too hard on yourself. I mean, it's not like a pound keys like a madman. Yeah, not that, but still, like, especially for example with the third movement, with that one, if you tense up too much, you can play for like 5 minutes, and after that, everything just hurts. And it doesn't come naturally to me, to be like super loose. I guess I'm kind of a control freak when it comes to my motoric sense. I always want to be like, oh, I want to play this exactly like that, and that's why I have to really concentrate on what I'm playing. But to kind of let go and just let the arms fly around basically, and try to play in that matter, that is really difficult to me. And that's something I think you are quite good at, Rob. Robic PL, I guess Poland. Welcome in. Thanks so much for the follow, by the way. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. And yes, Amble, we're gonna play some new Ghosts in a while. Bob. Oh, Samao, welcome in. Didn't see you there. Didn't see you there. So, we're almost at the ghost song for Zep. Um, before that though, we're gonna play Vienna by Billy Joel. Alicia, hey, welcome back. And cheers, Buff Dude. Thanks for keeping me healthy, you know. Slow down, you crazy child. You're so ambitious for a juvenile. But then if you're so small, tell me, why are you still so afraid? Where's the fire? What's the hurry about? You better cool it off before you burn it out. You got so much to do and only so many hours in a day. Hey, but you know that when the truth is told, that you can get what you want or you can just get old. You're gonna kick off before you even get halfway through. Ooh, when will you realize Vienna waits for you? Slow down, you're doing fine. You can't be everything you wanna be before your time. Although it's so romantic on the borderline tonight, tonight. Too bad, but it's the life you lead. You're so ahead of yourself that you forget what you need. Although you see when you're wrong, you know you can't always see when you're right. You're right. You've got your passion, you've got your passion, you got your pride. But don't you know that only fools are satisfied? So dream on, but don't imagine they all. Dream on, but don't imagine they all come true. Ooh, when will you realize Vienna waits for you? Slow down, you crazy child, and take the phone off the hook and disappear for a while. It's alright, you can't afford to lose a day. Can't afford to lose a day or two. Ooh, when will you realize Vienna waits for you? You know that when the truth is told, that you can get what you want or you can just get old. You're gonna kick off before you even get. There's like a wrong chord in the sheet music. And I'm always like, kick off before you even. Kick off before you even get halfway through. Ah, there we go. Kick off before you even get halfway through. Ooh, why don't you realize Vienna waits for you? Why don't you realize Vienna waits for you. Oh, the Muse score command. I haven't seen that one in a while, but yes. There's a reason for that. I love it. Like in the house next to my house, there's like this guy exactly the window opposite to my window, just sitting there on the phone and smoking and drinking a beer. I like it. It's 12:30 in the morning. Oh, I love this city. Silver, Podidigita, Turka, thank you so much for the claps. BDG, let me say hi. I think you haven't been in chat before today. But thanks so much for that request and thanks for being here. Like to request songs that haven't been requested much. Yeah, true. It's always nice to be reminded that, oh, that's on the song list. And Adrian, welcome in. How are you doing? Long time no see. Boss Retro, good to see you in chat. Hope you're doing well. Respect to him indeed. Respect to him indeed. Oh. Day drinking for the win. All right. Call Me Little Sunshine is up next. All right, let me listen to that real quick again, Zap, because god damn, it's been a while since we played this one. Before you even play halfway through. All right, let's do this. This is Ghost with Call Me Little Sunshine, and after this song, we're gonna open up the queue again. Dissolved, Aim, welcome in. That was Call Me Little Sunshine by Ghost. Thanks so much, Zab, for joining us today. Zab, being a gaming streamer, has been a guest on the stream as well a while ago in the second installment of Welcome to the Living Room. Or the Living Room Welcomes, sorry. After Maria D'Angela, we had him on stream talking a bit. Was super fun, and it's probably not going to be the last time we're going to work together on something. Busco, thanks so much for being here. How's it going, man? How is the flat and the job doing? How are you adjusting to your new life up there? Elise, no worries. You enjoy the rest of your day. Hope you get everything done that you set yourself out to do. And thanks so much for being here for a little bit this morning. Samal, thanks for the claps. Overalls, welcome in, welcome back, and appreciate the lurk. Ooh. Silver, appreciate the claps. Dark Native, thanks so much. And Elise, thanks so much for the 100. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Samuel, thanks for the claps. And Busco, good to hear. It's pretty nice here. Nice. Cow Mom, thanks for the lurk. So many people coming in lurking right now. We are happy to have you all. There's enough space for everybody. Can assure you. All right, 5 songs already in there. That was quick, guys. That was quick. You're on your tippy toes today. River by Bishop Briggs for Busco. Nice. Yeah, Turka, that one still doesn't work. We've got 9 Crimes. We haven't played that one in a while. An Oriental Impro. Then after that, the Elder Scrolls, which I'm looking very much forward to. Also, it's not the Skyrim medley, so I'm allowed to play a lot of different themes from different games. And Aral, which kind of is similar to Skyrim, right? But just the better game. Let's all agree on that. So I guess we got a lot of, starting with the Oriental Impro, we've got a lot of instrumental chill music. Hey, I said that, Silver. I said that. Chill. And Dance on Sophia is something we just recently added after Samuel, I think. Yeah, it was you requesting that one as a live learn. Ooh. Okay, dokie. Let's get it going, guys. There's 3 more songs, song slots open right now, so please, especially if you're new, especially if you haven't requested something yet, like Buff Dude, for example, or Guitar Noodle, if you're still out there, Sergeant Gunner, I don't know if you're still listening. Yeah, do check out the song list, !SL. If you're a follower, you'll be able to request a song. You don't have to be a sub or I don't know, donate or anything. That's not happening here. Everybody's the same in the living room. What do you think about the Fajan song I sent in Discord? You're talking about the violence, right? Not my everyday jam, I would say. Yeah, the violent one. So I see what it's why it's nice, but that's exactly the point where or the reason maybe. It sounds like I'm hating on the song now. I don't want to sound like that. But like solo violin was always something that I wasn't too keen to listen to. I just recently found a few songs like with the Max Richter ones where I was like, oh, okay, violin can sound like that as well. And the one that you sent me is more something I would like probably not listen on an everyday basis. But yeah, still, you know, tastes are different. Thanks for sharing it, though. I really appreciate, being confronted, you could say, with different kinds of music that I wouldn't listen to myself normally, So yeah. But still, it was impressive, especially now that I tried playing the violin myself. I can appreciate, the art even more. That being said, Aria Sonatas, welcome in. Good time for me to wake up. Indeed, indeed. And it's good to have you awake and listening. Oh god, the to-do list is getting longer and longer. Oof. All right. Aria says, I'm excited. I'm getting a dulcimer soon. Oh, nice. I heard of that instrument, but I've yet to hear one, you know? Super cool. How did that happen? How did you end up with getting one of those? They have a sweet mountain sound. I like that description. Aria Sonatas, I'm so sorry to hear that though. All the best for your mom. And Boardman Plays, welcome in. Thanks for hanging a bit. Like a river, 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 like a river. How do you feel in love? Harder than a bullet could hit you. How do we fall apart? Faster than a hairpin trigger. And don't you say, don't you say, don't say, don't you say, one breath and it'll just break. So shut your mouth and run me like a river. Shut your mouth, baby, stand and deliver. Holy hands, will they make me a sinner? Like a river, like a river. Shut your mouth and run me like a river. Choke this love till the veins start to shiver. One last breath till the tears start to wither. Like a river, like a river. Shut your mouth and run me like a river. Tales of an endless heart. Cursed is the fool who's willing. Can't change the way you are. One kiss away from killing. And don't you say, don't you say, don't you say, don't say, don't you say, one breath and it'll just break it. So shut your mouth and run me like a river. Shut your mouth, baby, stand and deliver. Holy hands will they make me a sinner? Like a river, or like a river. Shut your mouth and run me like a river. Choke this love till the veins start to shiver. One last breath till the tears start to wither. Like a river, like a river. Shut your mouth and run me like a river. Like a river, 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 like a river. Shut your mouth and run me like a river. Shut your mouth, baby, stand and deliver. Holy hands, will they make me a sinner? Like a river, like a river. Shut your mouth and run me like a river. Choke this love till the veins start to shiver. One last breath till the tears start to wither. Like a river, like a river. Shut your mouth and run me like a river. So that was River by Bishop Briggs. That for a long time was the song for me to listen to in the morning to get up and get my blood pumping, get a good feeling for the day. So Busco, thanks so much for requesting that one. I hope maybe at least for some of you it had the same effect it usually has on me. Thanks Bortman for the hydrate cheerio. Nice, nice Badehaus. And Hightower, thanks so much for joining again. Welcome back. Same goes to Help Me. I'm twitching. So good to see these names back in chat. Hope you're enjoying your time. And Busco, Aria Sonatas, thanks for the claps. Love that one. Need to add it to my playlist. Do so, Mineral. It's a really nice song. It's a really nice song. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Do you know the Diva song from Fifth Element? No, I don't, Arias Nadas. If you want to share that one, you can do that on Discord if you want. We have a music and a song suggestions channel. So one to just share music, the other one if you specifically think, okay, that will sound good on stream. Other than that, of course, there's always the possibility to hoard some peanut or some couch points and maybe get a live learn and request it as a live learn. Dissolved Aim, thanks so much for, after lurking a while, deciding though to reserve a seat to follow. Thanks so much. Good to have you in with us. Silver, appreciate the late claps. All right, one more song, and then we close the queue temporarily again. Today it's going to be a long stream. We still got a good 5 hours ahead of us, and those are the next songs for the coming 40 minutes or so. We'll see about that. Maybe a little bit longer. There's a few medleys in there. So we have 9 Crimes coming up next by Damien Rice, super chill song. And after that, the Oriental Impro, 2 medleys from games, one from the Elder Scrolls series, the other one from Enderal, Forgotten Stories. Then we've got the Dance in Sophia, which is a piano piece as well. The Scientist, Coldplay, also a very chill piano piece. I do not sing that one. So Dark Native, you asked earlier if I do sing. That one I don't, sadly. I hope you're fine with that. Then we play a random childhood song. Let's see which one I can find then. And then we've got Let's Dance, which is a bop, and In the End by Linkin Park. Alrighty. Sounds like a good mix for me. I like it. Um, and with that, temporarily, we close the song list. Thanks so much, guys, for your requests. Thanks for your interest in those songs. And yeah, I hope you enjoy the time and the songs. And if you want to request something, just keep it for the next round of requests. Leave me out with the waste. This is not what I do. It's the wrong kind of place to be thinking of you. It's the wrong time for somebody new. It's a small crime when I got no excuse. And is that alright? Yeah. Give me gun away when it's loaded. Is that alright? Yeah. If you don't shoot it, how am I supposed to hold it? Is that alright? Yeah. My gun away when it's loaded. Is that alright? Yeah, with you. Leave me out with the waste. This is not what I do. It's the wrong kind of place to be cheating on you. It's the wrong time. She's pulling me through. It's a small crime, and I got no excuse. And is that alright? Yeah. To give my gun away when it's loaded. Is that alright? Yeah. If you don't shoot it, how am I supposed to hold it? Is that alright? Yeah. Give my gun away when it's loaded. Is that alright with you? And is that alright? Yeah. Give my gun away when it's loaded. Is that alright? Yeah. You don't shoot it, how am I supposed to hold it? Is that alright with you? Give my gun away when it's loaded. Is that alright with you? With you? Nine Crimes by Damien Rice. And the most chill way to start our second round of requests. Oxyzila, thank you so much for the kind words. Welcome in. Well, I read that as Greed, but it's a Korean name, so can't pronounce that properly. I'll just call you Greed if that's fine. Love the song. So happy to hear that. Thanks so much for the follow. Thanks for joining us in chat. Always happy to see that. And Arias and others, thanks for posting that song. I'll listen to it later. Firestone, Aria, thanks so much for the claps. And Stallion Man, same to you. Appreciate it. For our Oriental Impro, I want to try recreating something from a game series called Gothic. There's a desert in that game, as in so many RPGs. And of course, there's some Oriental sounding music. So I want to improvise a little bit on the theme there. Think that should work. And that was our Oriental improvisation for today, based on the piece Welcome to Varant by Kai Rosenkranz. Yeah, I hope you enjoyed that one. It was really fun to do this. I was super happy of how well this worked with the two, like the build-up and then the chorus. I think that won't be the last time we hear this piece. Let me check if I missed anything in chat. I missed a lot in chat. Stop eating peanuts and enjoy the music. The get snacks command, by the way, doesn't give you any peanuts, by the way. At least I think so. We could do that though. We could make it that like it gives you like 50 peanuts or something. Like a small amount, and it's only redeemable once per stream or something. Like you use a cooldown for like 2 hours or for an hour. Sounds not too bad. Thanks so much for the claps. Adrian, thanks. Alicia, Silver, Aria, Turka, Stallion Man, Samuel, Yakus, or Lakus. Is that an I or an L? I do not know. And Camp Seal Music, welcome in. Can we get a shout out, music shout out for Camp Seal Music, please? I saw you live this morning with a guitar, right? Shortly before I went live myself. Nisco, thanks so much for the claps. Really glad you enjoyed this one. It's an L, I see, but my name is Andrea. All right, in that case, I'll try to remember that, Andrea. Cooldown of 2 hours means like 5 times per stream. Well, guess. Kinda. Wait, we can update that right now. Also, Hightower, thanks so much for the 20. I just saw that now, sorry. Really appreciate it. Thanks so much for the support. Podidigitar, also thanks for the host. I do appreciate that. Helps out a lot, you know that. Bum 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 ba-da-dum bum bum ba-da-dum. Dum 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 dum. There we go. Cooldown per user. Oh god, how many seconds is... Let's make it 2 hours. An hour, 7,200. Jesus fucking Christ. 60 minutes, 60 seconds, 3,602, yeah. There we go. It is installed now. Da-da-da. All right, before we get into our the next piece, which is gonna be the Elder Scrolls medley, consisting of different melodies from Skyrim, from Morrowind, and Oblivion. I will have to take a short break, guys. I'm drinking too much right now, which is a good thing. I need to drink more. But I gotta go to the toilet. So, thanks so much for listening so far. Short break, 5 minutes, and then we'll be back with these wonderful songs that you see on screen right now. Elder Scrolls medley, an Enderal medley, Dance to Sophia, The Scientist by Coldplay, some Linkin Park at the end there. I appreciate you guys listening, and see you in 5 minutes or so. And here we are again. Welcome back, guys. Thank you so much for your patience. I decided to not only take a quick toilet break, but also eat a little bit of left pizza bread from yesterday. Just to, to be able to go on streaming for a while now without doing yet another break. I hope you enjoyed the music you heard in the meantime. That was music from my 3 albums, Away, Apart, and Noises of the Living Room. So if you want to hear more of that, if you enjoyed it, !socials or !ama and also AMA, and you will get a Linktree with all the important links to every single platform if need be. Shayla, hey, welcome. How's it going? And we do continue or start this second part of the stream. Not even half. We're not even half through today's stream, guys. We do play some music from the Elder Scrolls. This is super chill, I hope at least. So lean back, close your eyes, and imagine the vast tundra in front of Whiterun. Hey, Sapware. Welcome in, Noiselle and Pastafarian. Thanks so much for the follows. How's it going?
Our hero claims a warrior's heart. What tell you, the Dragonborn comes with a voice wielding power of the ancient Nord art. Believe, the Dragonborn comes. It's an end to the evil of Oscarim's foes. Beware, the Dragonborn comes. For the darkness is past and the legend yet grows. You'll know the Dragonborn comes. Dovakin, aloksin los farin, badain vokum aferakastval, arfinorok palkran, futnost hansin drosan, dovakin farin, kogan mudra.
So that was our medley consisting of different themes. I started with some Skyrim atmosphere music. then led over to the main theme of Skyrim, to then pass on to some Oblivion music and then some Morrowind. Robin Cup, vielen Dank für die netten Worte. Freue mich sehr, dass es Spaß macht zuzuschauen. Es macht auf jeden Fall Spaß zu spielen. And Looney Leia, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in case you're still there. I know oftentimes you have to balance after your own stream, but I appreciate you bringing over your folks. Wink FFBE, thanks so much for the follow a bit earlier. That's also highly appreciated. Silver, thanks for the claps. Arya, Alicia, Andrea, Wink, Noiselle, and everybody else. Thank you so much, guys. Noiselle, ja, ich spreche tatsächlich Deutsch. Komme tatsächlich aus Deutschland. Wir halten den Stream nur hauptsächlich auf Englisch, einfach damit mehr Leute auch hier teilnehmen können quasi. Aber ja, ich würde sagen, ein gutes Drittel oder so der Community, gutes Viertel bis Drittel sprechen wahrscheinlich Deutsch. Silver, you're laughing, but I do remember, I think that happened like once or twice on stream here, that somebody came in, listened for 2 hours, then I said a few sentences in German because somebody from Germany was raiding or something, and then they go like, oh damn, you're really fluent in German, that's amazing. And I'm like, wait, no, it's the other way around. I speak English as a second language, not the other way around. But I mean, I can only take it as a compliment, right? For my English. But I still think it really depends. The more I'm singing, the more or the less of a German accent I have. But oftentimes I still do have a German accent. And I think if you know a German accent, if it's not very strong like this, but still very English, German, Denglish, whatever. You know what I mean. Like, if you know, you still can hear it, I think. Especially native speakers oftentimes go like, yeah, you're probably European. Amada surprises, indeed. The accent is there. Yeah, true. Exactly. How dare you, Adrian? You're 30% Scandinavian, but you don't even speak 30% of what you say every day should be Scandinavian. What's Scandinavian even? Choose one of the Scandinavian languages. On the wood where you are, yeah. My English is not the yellow from the egg, I must say. Andrea, you enjoy your day. Thanks so much for hopping on, and have a great weekend. Oh, Aria wants to learn German and once admitted to college. Nice. Looking forward to you coming back in. When's that gonna be? In 1, 2, 3 years? You coming back and talking German with us. Taube tanzt, hey, you just come in for at the right time when we speak about German and English. Noiselle, thank you so much. Vielen Dank für dein Prime Sub. Obwohl du quasi erst ein Stück gehört hast. Vielen Dank für den Support. That was very German. Yeah, on purpose, dude. There's like these sayings in German, like I spider. It's not the yellow from the egg. I drive a really hot oven. You know, stuff like that. All right, let's play some music from a game that was created in the Skyrim engine, but is a standalone game. If you own Skyrim and you like this music, please go to Steam. I should be paid by the NRL guys. I should be, like Badahouse and me and Silver. We should all be sponsored by Shure AI. Once they release a new game, I think they are working on the next game, on a big thing. And I'm really looking forward to it. I'm really looking forward to it. But yeah, do check out Enderal. It's a free standalone game if you own Skyrim. And we play a little bit of the intro, a little bit of a piece called Fleshless, and then a bard song from that game called The Wayless Wanderer. It's a song in German, so we could. Yeah, Aria. It's a game. Like, it's still a mod, but you don't have to. Like, it. If you download it on Steam, it just checks if you own Skyrim, and then it downloads it to a separate folder, and you can play both. So you don't have to mod Skyrim into being Enderal anymore. All right. So let's start with a bard song called "The Wayless Wanderer." Just to give you a quick idea about what this is about, because that way I can translate the lyrics for you real quick to English. Let's see. For he strayed. Whoa. Okay, let's see. For he strayed into the nothingness, chose pathless wandering, spurned the path that was meant for him. But the dream he sought in the deep evening glow was as far away as at the first day. Once he found a home in the lower town, where life has no goal. The woman who loved him faithfully hoped for the time, but she was left only with grief and sorrow. Badehouse, thanks so much for the Prime sub now in 11 months. Holy shit. Oh, wait, there's an English version, right? Right, I always forget that. They did that. They translated the song. How's it called, though? The Wayless Wanderer? Okay, but I don't find any lyrics for that. The Wayward Wanderer. Okay. No, that's a different one. The Song of the Wayward Wanderer is a different one. Let's check the wiki. Okay, but it's not shown on the list of bard songs. There's no English version, I think. No. No, there we go. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so the English version is a bit different, though. Okay, alright, there you go. Our ancient world. Okay, wait, can we even sing that one then, just? Song of the Wayward Wanderer. Okay, wait. Wayward Wanderer. Let's see if I could find chords for that. Nope. Of course not. we can do that. We can do this. Fermata TV, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate that. Welcome in. How are you doing? How was your stream? I don't know you. So let me know what it is you're streaming. Let me check you out and give you a follow there. Ooh, that looks very metal. I like. All right, long hair, a beard. I'm sold. Welcome in, you guys. How is it going? Where's my chat? There's my chat. Robin Cap, no, I haven't tried that one. And welcome in all you lovely raiders who came in with Fermata. Great to meet you too. How was your stream? Well, let's keep the Enderal medley a little bit longer. Sorry about that. How about that? We play you the raid song, which is a song we wrote to welcome in raiders or larger groups of new people. It's called Welcome to the Living Room because that's where you are right now, in the living room. And I would love to play something for you, Fermata. Dudeman Sauces, thanks so much for the interest in the song. Right now, the song list is closed. We always do play 9 songs in total, and then we open the queue again. So I'll be still live for another 4 hours or so, maybe 5. So plenty of time for you to request more songs later on. So hold that thought, Dudeman, and try again later. And Fermata, though, I would love to say thank you with a song. So do check out our song list. Let one of my mods know what it is you want to hear. If you want to go for some metal or hard rock, there is a tag on the song list for hard and heavy, just in case you want to go for that. We could, for example, go for Toxicity or some Dark Tranquility. I got Iridium on there, or some Disturbed. You choose. In the meantime, we're going to play Welcome to the Living Room to let you guys know a little bit what this is all about, what weird stream you've stumbled into. 9 is the magic number. Somewhere in Octave's heart just go broken. I like it, cursed. 9 because 9 is the exact amount of songs we can put into the song list without it overlapping with chat down there. That's the idea. I lived in a cake, hey! Forgot Hausmeier. Aw, thank you so much. I have to admit, I don't even remember your username. And usually, I do remember a lot of usernames. So it has to be a long time ago, probably. Good thing we got this song to remind you what we do here. Welcome to the living room, have a look around. Anything that brain of yours can think of can be found. We've got mountains of content, over 500 songs. Ta-da! The first one for the raid goes to Fermata. Welcome to the living room, come and take a seat. Would you like to hear some metal or hear me quack and peep? There's no need to panic though, we've got normal music too. Just lurk if you don't like it and come back when you do. Welcome to the living room, what would you prefer? The soundtrack to The Dark Knight, Lord of the Rings, or even Her? Be happy, be tired, you can sleep on the couch. Don't worry about Steam, the zebra I will vouch. Never mind, I won't. Welcome to the living room, put your cares aside. We are happy to have you on this musical stride. A loving community, and all the mods are top, amazing, talented streamer friends like you. And then there's also Rob. Welcome to the living room, hold on to your socks. There is no hate in these halls, nobody is a cock. Sometimes we hate the mods though, sometimes Rob, sometimes I hate myself. Good thing we've had these lovely people waiting to help each other, and sometimes there is even my mother. Cool, you'll hear metal, rap and hip hop, we'll put lo-fi on your ears. Soul and funk and pop and rock and singers, songwriters and tears. We got classical piano, loops, singing and discussion, sometimes heated, often deep, leaving you with a feel of a concussion. Could I interest you in chilling here all of the time? 4 times a week and sometimes more all of the time. Apathy's a tragedy and boredom is a crime, so in the living room is where you should spend all your time. Could I interest you in chilling here all of the time? 4 times a week and sometimes more all of the time. Apathy's a tragedy and boredom is a crime, so in the living room is where you should spend all your time.
You know, it wasn't always like this. Not very long ago, just before that fateful hit, right before Corona, before the whole wide world got sick, there was live music shows, concerts, meeting folks, even a party or two. I set my sights and spent my nights setting up my equipment, waiting for you, yes, you, oh warm-hearted you. You sat in the home office, at work, university, and tried to watch YouTube, but let's be real, it just didn't do exactly what you wanted it to do. Like requesting a song, you couldn't do that. You can do that here. Or having a chat with folks, you can also do that here. Oh, you, unstoppable, watchable. Your time is now, you're inside out. Oh, honey, how you grew. And if we stick together, who knows what we can do. So, welcome in again, Raiders. Thanks so much for being here, thanks for staying, for listening for a while. And let me ask you this one last question before we go on with Fermata's request, and that is, could I maybe interest you in chilling here all of the time, 4 times a week and sometimes more all of the time? Apathy's a tragedy and boredom is a crime, so when the living room is where you should spend all your time, could I interest you in chilling here all of the time, 4 times a week and sometimes more all of the time? Apathy's a tragedy and boredom is a crime, so when the living room is where you should spend all your time. And that was our raid song for Fermata TV and all the people who came in with them. Welcome to the living room. Ooh, all right, I see your request. Hey, lift in the cake, thank you so much for the claps and the kind words. Fermata, I appreciate the claps. Penguin, Jew, Silver, thank you so much, guys. Your apathy could interest me, did I hear that right? Curse Katana Blade, you're doing your name all justice. Also, thanks Curse Katana Blade for the follow. Same to Fermata. Thanks so much for the seat reservation. Let's do some Karen prog. All right. One question. Fermata. There's 2 songs that are basically Karen prog. We have 1 song about Karens in general, and 1 song about Karens during Corona. Now, which one of those would you prefer? Let me please know. I'm a ray of flippin' sunshine. I like it. Good vibes only. Welcome in. Thanks so much for the follow. In the meantime, I'm gonna arrange my instruments. I need that. They wrote Karen Prog in chat. All right. I was just making sure, you know, because some people, especially new people, don't know there's 2 songs. The general Corona do both. Yeah, we got like 1 song. That was the first song where we sang about Corona, about Karens. That was the original Karen Prog. And then we wrote another song because of the whole Corona situation, because people were going on our nerves, you know. So you decide which one of those it's gonna be. The general one, all righty. Will do, sir.
Holy shit, I forgot how we did this. Yeah, okay. I'm good.
May I speak to your manager? That's unacceptable. My name is misspelled on this cup. You ruined my entire family's vacation. I can't get oxygen through a mask, but that doesn't apply to me. You just lost our business. Do you know how much money I spend here every single month? I'm sorry, do you live in this area? I've been discriminated against. I never had to pay for these before. This is tyranny. I want to talk to the owner. Karen is a sexist and a racist word. I'm a Karen, the center of the universe. Everything revolves around me. The lady at the local supermarket, so you wanna punch in the face with a chair. You're real hot, that's me. I'm a Karen, the center of the universe. Everything revolves around me, around me, around me, around me. I'm sorry, sir, but where are you from? It's all about you, isn't it? You've created a lot of work for me. This is a great inconvenience. All lives matter. Do you know who I am? I've been waiting in line for the last 15 minutes. That's incredibly rude. Yes, I've tried rebooting. Go back to your country. I'm a Karen, the center of the universe. Everything revolves around me. The lady at the local supermarket, so you wanna punch in the face with a chair real hard, that's me. I'm a Karen, the center of the universe. Oh, everything revolves around me, 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 around me. Is this a new policy? I'll sue you. How dare you speak to me that way? I have a special condition. Yes, Karen. Yes, you do, and we all know it. I'd like it bleached with a bob haircut. I need an apology right now. My essential oils will cure that. I saw it on Facebook. This is the United States of America and I refuse to follow your orders. Your health is not my responsibility. I'm calling the cops because you're all horrible people. What is this? Nazi Germany? I'm a Karen, the center of the universe. Everything revolves around me. The lady at the local supermarket, so you wanna punch in the face with a chair real hard, that's me. I'm a Karen, the center of the universe. Everything revolves around me, 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 me, Karen Solo. I'm a Karen, the center of the universe. Everything revolves around me. The lady at the local supermarket, so you wanna punch in the face with a chair real hard, that's me. Yeah, I'm a Karen, the center of the universe. Everything revolves around me, 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 around me. Everything revolves around me.
And that was a song we call Karen Prog. Yeah, it's short for actually it was short for Karen Progressive Death Metal. It's not really death metal or anything, but we had like orcish progressive metal. That's a thing here. That's a channel reward. And then we continued with Karen Prog and with Duck Prog, and now all these progs happen. Fermata, I'm so glad you liked this. I'm glad you had fun with the song. Thanks so much again for joining us. Can we get please another shout out for Fermata TV? Do check them out, please. And Simple, welcome in. Thanks so much for now 11 months of supporting the stream. That's amazing. Thank you so much. You know I appreciate it. And Mariam, welcome in. Thanks so much for the follow. Minstrode, welcome in. Thanks so much. There's a few other. There's another Karen song called the Karen COVID song. We do open the queue again, the song list, once I've played through these songs. Those are quite a lot, so I'm going to go on with that now. But the moment we played all of these, we're going to open up the queue again. I'll be live for another 4 or 5 hours or so. So, yeah, don't you worry. At some point, you can request more songs. And the people who are regulars in here, the constant viewers, are always nice enough to let new folks request something before they flood the song list. So no worries. You'll be able to request a few later on. In the meantime, I just hope you enjoy what we got in store for you right now. Ginger, welcome in. We're having a great day. Hope you too. So good to have you. Cursed Katana Play. We have that one on YouTube actually, like an earlier version of it. Ombre 12345. No. Thanks so much for the follow. And of course, earlier everybody, thanks for the claps. We now play a medley consisting of a few different melodies, songs, etc. from a video game called Enderal, Forgotten Stories. If you do own Skyrim, which a lot of you probably do check out Enderal. It's a total conversion that you can install for free, download for free if you do own Skyrim. And maybe the music you hear now will also motivate you a bit to check out that game. Hope you enjoy, guys. ancient world seemed newborn in his eyes. No place could keep him, he yearned for the skies. He abandoned the way that Malthus foresaw. He followed a path on his own. And he strayed in the void as a wayward wanderer, despising the path that was meant just for him. Yet the dreams that he saw in the deep red afterglow were as distant as ever before. Did find a home in the city below, where life neither purpose nor honor can hold. The woman who loved him held out her heart, and her suffering tore it apart. 'Cause he strayed in the void as a wayward wanderer, despising the path that was meant just for him. Yet the dreams that he sought in the deep red afterglow were as distant as ever before. Our ancient world seemed as old as his eyes. He had lived his whole life under empty skies. When a little boy asked him for the guiding path, he dared, do not risk Malthus' wrath. And 'cause you'll stray in the void as a wayward wanderer, despising the path that is meant just for you. Yet the dream that you seek in the deep red afterglow are as distant as ever before. Are as distant as ever before. That was for Silver, a medley of a few songs from the game Enderal. We had the intro, then a song called Fleshless, and at the end, The Wayless Wanderer. I'd like to give another Bethesda game a try. Well, do try Enderal. It's not a Bethesda game, but it's better. Especially because I love that the main story is the focus of the game. You know, it's like you feel like there's a story to be told inside of this open world, and not like, I do appreciate Skyrim for what it is and what it does, right? But it's more of a big playground, you know, where you can do whatever and just wander around. Whereas Enderal feels like a little bit more alive for some reason. The Batman was amazing, but long, but all in all, awesome sauce. All right, dude, man. I was actually looking forward to watching it. Wanted to go yesterday originally, but then nobody had time, and then I figured, yeah, you know what? Let's spend the evening differently. Du hast das Schlimmste, wenn das Bier alle ist. Fährst du zufällig zum Rockharz dieses Jahr? Robin Cup, noch nicht drüber nachgedacht. Ist nicht geplant. Ich schau mal, welche Bands so spielen. Ich meine, du lockst mit Freibier, was soll ich sagen? Oh, Ginger. Ginger, that is like, I don't know. Should be here more often. A short visit here and it's a good day again. That is so nice. That is so wholesome. And everybody, Silver, Firestone, I Love the Cake, thank you so much for the claps. Komm mal lieber mit zu einem MPS. So much to do, Badahaus, so much to do, so little time. Like I have tickets for a concert in April, I think, April or May, for Tool. But I'm thinking about selling the ticket and just taking the money with me. I mean, it was 75 euros or something. And um, I still don't know. I still don't know if I appreciate the band enough as a whole to also, I have to drive to Cologne and back and everything. So maybe I've got a little bit given up Tool tickets. Wink is like, what the fuck? Yeah, especially now. Who knows? I mean, I don't know if they are bound um, to a certain name, but I think especially over the website where we order them, you can sell them and maybe even make a bit of money. Who knows? So little time streams for 29 hours a day. Well, but I was because of that I've got little time, right? Um, Tool is better on record, says man. Wink is like, I'm dead. I also got tickets for Jacob Collier in June or July. That one I'm looking forward to much more. Yeah, and I also had tickets to a Hans Zimmer concert, but that one was cancelled. Ugh, hated that. That would have been in January, I think. I lived in a cake. I know, I lived in a cake. The problem is with Tool is you've got like the hardcore fans and everybody else. And I think like the fans would be like, how could you give up tickets for a band like this? And I'm like, like I do have one of their records on vinyl and I like a few of their songs. I have The Pot, for example, I do have on my song list as well. But I don't like them enough to go through all the trouble to go to the concert, I guess. Probably. Again, nothing decided, but just to listen, especially since they're playing their newest record. And I've got that on vinyl. And since I've got it, I listened to it twice. That was like in September, I got the album. Never really enticed me to come back. I don't know why. And then, in my head, it's like, yeah, it's like the time I have to spend to get there and back. It's like 2 days, 1.5 days. Or it's going to be stressful. Then there's like 75 euros for that, plus the drive, plus accommodation there. I could go to a whole festival for that money, But spicing things up with the raffle now. Podidigitar. I mean, if you really want to do it, sure. I would advise you to do it during the next round of requests, though, because we take a lot of time right now to get through this round. And I really want to open up the song list again for a few more requests. So I don't know if a raffle would now just, make it take even longer. I'm also talking way too much. Lebowski Fest. Oh, that one I don't know. Still have tickets for Blind Guardian, Avantasia, Hammerfall, Powerwolf, and Dragon Force, and Sonata Arctica. Ooh, nice. Nice. Now, Samuel, where did you send me that sheet music? Where did you send me the sheet music? Or is it? Nope, it's not. Damn it. Did you send it to me here or Discord? Okay, it was Discord. Let me check. Because I can't find it right now here. Ah, there you are. Perfect. All right, let's do it. Let's play some more music.
There we go. Dance in Sophia. By Tuluyan Ugulu, a Turkish composer, as far as I know. Samuel, thanks so much for that request. I need to drink something. I just saw the comment now, Firestone. Amma is becoming a Just Talking streamer before our eyes. It's not the first time it happens, though. Let's be real, not the first time. Thanks so much for the claps, guys. Samuel, Firestone, Nisco. I appreciate it. And I also see we have mods from other streams here. Super nice. Thanks for your work, guys. You're the best. Dark Native, don't know if you're still out there. You requested the song a while ago. But I think I still see you lurking there. So let me play you The Scientist by Coldplay. Oh God. Oof. And that was The Scientist by Coldplay. Dark Native, you were the one requesting that. In case you're still out there, maybe lurking, thank you so much for the request and thanks for choosing to hang here a bit today. Arya, thank you so much for the kind words. Adrian and Arya, Podidigitar, thanks for the claps. Silver, thank you so much as well. Do you also play live concerts? Ginger, not really, no. I feel like I've did a few not concerts, but like there were a few times where I played live for certain events, and that was kind of okay. But I feel like with streaming, I found kind of my niche on how I feel comfortable going live. I don't know if I can put that into a concert as well, if that would work. But I really appreciate, or I really like this way of like I don't have to be afraid, right, to make any mistakes really, because it's always all part of the of this. I'm just a guy sitting here playing the piano, you know, and whoever chooses to come here can do that. Whoever chooses to support me and to support the stream can do that. With a concert, it's something else. You sell a ticket, and then with that, you already have a certain amount of anticipation coming from people, expectations, really. And you can either, like, if you disappoint somebody in a concert, they go like, ah, shit, 20 euros down the drain, you know? If people come in here and they don't like it, they just leave and find someone else, you know? And that takes a lot of pressure off me, which I don't think would work with a live concert. Also, welcome in Evandro. You asked, always wanted to learn how to play the piano, don't have one yet as they're not exactly cheap, true that. But do you suggest any for beginners? I get that asked a lot, Evandro, and I can only refer you to the community because I always played on acoustic pianos or grand pianos even, and then I came to this stage piano here, immediately, which is one of the most expensive ones that are out there. So I really can't tell you on like which e-piano to get best as a beginner. But there's a room on our Discord where a few people discussed the same thing. Maybe you can get some info there if you're using Discord. Other than that, the best or the only advice I mostly give out for beginners is get a teacher. I know it's difficult because you might not have the time for it, but then again, double check that. Maybe you got the time and you just don't want it. And just, you know, you don't have to take like a lesson a week for like 10 years or something, but at least go to a teacher like 1, 2, 3 times. Tell them you want to start out, you want to teach yourself, but you want to get a few things right at the beginning, because then they can tell you how to sit right, how to play certain things in a certain way. And that will prevent you from learning some mistakes by yourself and then having to recorrect them later on. So that's always worth it, always worth it. And yeah, Adrian said the same thing I just noticed. He knows. Listen to him. I bet you could play very cool Irish pub gigs. I don't know, yeah, maybe. I guess if I would do something live, it would have to be similar to what we do here, basically. So the live situation would have to be somewhat similar. I guess you could do that, you know, like for example with the song list, just put the song list on a QR code, put it on the cards, on the tickets when you sell them, and then people in the audience can scan the code and request songs, something like that, maybe. Sure thing. Maybe that could work. I don't know, but it would involve a lot of planning, I guess. Welcome back, Alicia. Nevandro says, I sure try to find a teacher when I'm more free. It's hard to do veterinary in uni plus learn without a piano. Yeah, totally, Evandro, I get that. But if you're at the university I was enlisted in for a while, they had pianos there
for the music students. And even if you weren't a music student, if you were part of the university, you could put yourself into practice on those for an hour or so a day. So maybe that's what you can do as well. Might as well check. Dear Arya, stop looking at Skyrim mods. Oh no, you go down the drain of installing mods, trying to make them work, starting the game for 2 minutes, finding something you want to mod as well before really starting, and then the cycle goes on again. Oh, and again, and again. Yanni, thank you so much for the work, Lurk. Hope you get some stuff done. Thanks so much for staying a while, even though you got something to do. Piggy says, I find it weird that I get a sub to the stream whenever I'm not watching. well, just be thankful. Join us more often then. And that won't happen. I guess because by now a lot of people that are watching already are sub for some reason or another. So let's do the next song, guys. We got a song called Random Title Songs, and that means I'm gonna take the sheet music I have back there from when I was a kid and learned the piano, and I'm just gonna randomly play one of those. So let's see. Robin, thank you so much for the sub. Vielen, vielen Dank. Much appreciated. Much obliged, good sir. Thanks for your support. Okay, so this is my my folder with like sheet music my teacher gave to me, printed out, you know, when I was younger. Let's see, we'll sure find something on in there to play. What do we have? Okay, that's not from back then. Oh, the Moonlight Sonata, interesting. Oh, let's use that one. Let's do that one. It's some classical music. Look, I stacked them together so I can use them like sheet music. So yeah, it's so fun. Like, wait, I can show you on this camera maybe. Probably not now. I don't know if you can see that, but there's like so much written on there. And I still remember I can read or the person or the handwriting is that of my piano teacher, which I've been with. She was a classical pianist from Hungary, concert pianist, and I had private lessons with her. Like I was at the music school she was teaching for 2 years, I think, and then another 7 years I had private lessons. This is Beethoven. It's called Simple Sonata in G minor. Opus 49, number 1. That one we can also add to the song list, I guess, because, I mean, it has a name. I've got the sheet music. Why not? Let me edit myself real quick. Sonata in G minor. Opus 49, number 1. It was composed in 1802. Ludwig van Beethoven. It's piano, it's classical, and go. There we go. And the most funny thing is, it also says my teacher had this habit of always writing down the date when we started learning a piece, so we can track how long we were working on it. And this one says 23rd of July, 2006. Guys, this was 16 years ago. This sheet music is already 16 years old. I feel so old right now. Oh. Let's do it. And that was the Sonata in G minor, which I learned in 2006. I started playing the piano in 2003. 3 or 4? 2004, I think. No, that's not true. 2002 even. 94. Ah, no, 2003. Yes, 2003. February 3, I started. Yeah. So that was 3 years in. Oh my god. Long, long time ago. So I hope you enjoyed that one. It was a very, I don't know, light-hearted sonata. Evandro and Big Papa 1988, thanks so much for the follows. Welcome in. Emble, thanks for the claps. Aria Sonatas, Firestone, Alicia, appreciate it. Alicia says, I'm 11 years older than you, just saying. Yeah, I mean, you know, feeling old doesn't mean like I'm actually old, right? It's just this weird sense you sometimes get of how much time has passed since an event that you still have so vividly in your mind, you know? It's like, yeah, I remember when I started the piano, like it was this room and we had this piano and my teacher was, yeah, I mean, I was a child, but it was not that long ago. Oh, fuck, it's been 20 years, you know? It's crazy. It's crazy. Yeah, Aria. Like a lot of times that happens when I work in the restaurant I work in right now, and I go to a table, and for example, we have a new guy who just started working there. He's like 20 years old or something, and he was there with two friends as guests, you know. Said hi, sat down, then he went to the toilet, and the other two sat on the table. And I went to them, was like, yeah, what you want to drink, right? And in German, we have two ways of addressing somebody. We changed the pronoun, not the pronouns. Yeah, in English you don't have that. You say you all the time. For us, we have two different words for that. So basically, the more formal version is a little bit like if you would say sir in English, I guess. And I go to the table and I just go like, yeah, what you want to drink? And they go like, I don't know, what would you, or I would like a Coke, sir. Or what can you, I think they asked like, what can you recommend, sir? Something like that, you know? And I was like, stop calling me that. That's the first recommendation I can give you. Ugh. I felt so old then. Like when somebody who's like 20 years old feels the need to address me in a polite way, just because he thinks I'm that much older. Ugh. Kind of like Japanese, a little bit, but in Japanese you also change the conjugation of the verbs, um, and we don't do that. We just have like we say either instead of you we say du or sie. So basically, that happened because I can tell you that little historical linguistic lesson. Like when you tried to be polite back then, you had you, and then you had the plural you, right? And you used that to address somebody to make him more than yourself. You know, you were addressing him as if he was many people, and so you were showing him that you think he's worth more than you, right? He's worth many people, and that developed to our formal form now, or the respect form, yeah. I always tell them I work for a living, I'm not a sir. Nice one, Minstrel. I have to, if I ever get called sir, actually, I mean, right now I just try to, you know, translate it. I'll remember that one. I'm not your pal, buddy. Flauschensuppe. As a German, I can understand what you mean, but in English, it sounds weird. Yeah, totally. Flauschensuppe, I know. It's weird to translate or to explain those things. In Spain, we just use that with oldie people. old people, so like 60 plus or in a very formal context. Yeah, here it's used more inflationary. All right. We've got 2 more songs in the queue before we open up the queue again for more requests, guys. So if you want to already make sure you can get a song in, do check out the song list now. We have over 500 songs. We have a lot of different tags on there. You can search for your favorite artist. And remember which one you want to request. And then once we open the song list, you can be quick and request something with !SR for song request, and then your request. Pepik, hey, welcome back. Have a nice weekend yourself. Well, not yet for me, and I have to work on the weekend, but hey, I'll take it. And Slim Jimbo, welcome in. Chat. So, first we have a song. I was talking about my wake-up song being River by Bishop Briggs a while ago to get me in the mood, you know. And this time, we're gonna play Let's Dance by Chris Montez, which was the wake-up song, or a wake-up song, for Badehaus for a long time, I think. All right, we need drums. Let's use a smaller drum. Too small. Yeah. Ah, shit. I fucked it up. Whoops. Hey baby, baby, won't you take a chance? Say that you let me have this dance. Well, let's dance. Well, let's dance. We'll do the twist, the shower, and then the pedo too. Any old dance that you wanna do. Well, let's dance. Hey, yeah, dance. Hey baby, baby, you thrill me so. Hold me tight, you don't let me go. Well, let's dance. Well, let's dance. We'll do the twist, the stomp, the mashed potato too. Any old dance that you wanna do, but let's dance. Oh, let's dance. Woo! Hey baby, baby, if you're all alone, maybe you'll let me walk you home. Well, let's dance. Oh, let's dance.
We'll do the twist, the stomp, the mashed potato too. Any old dance that you wanna do. Well, let's dance. Oh, let's dance. Hey baby, baby, things are swinging right. Yes, I know that this is the night. Oh, let's dance. Oh, let's dance. Oh, twist, the stomp, the mashed potato too. Any old dance that you wanna do. But let's dance. Oh, let's dance. Hey baby, baby, things are swinging right. Yes, I know that this is the night. Well, let's dance. Oh, let's dance. We'll do the twist, the stomp, the mashed potato too. Any old dance that you wanna do. But let's dance. Oh, let's dance. We'll do the twist, the stomp, the mashed potato too. Any old dance that you wanna do. But let's dance. Well, let's dance. We'll do the twist, the stomp, the mashed potato too. Any old time that you wanna do. Well, let's dance. That was Let's Dance. Badahouse, thanks so much for that request. I love Slim Jimbo. He's like, song request, doesn't work. Ugh. Okay, I'm out. Good job, I guess. Jesus Christ, I'm sorry. How do you request a song that is probably not on the list? That is possible. That is called a live learn, but you can only do that with 15k channel points, actually. Those are possible, but they always take a lot of concentration out of me. So I don't want to do too many of them. So I'm afraid you have to either collect a few points or do a live learn raffle, but in that case you're not guaranteed to also get that live learn. Then you basically give out one live learn randomly to the community. But thanks for your interest still, Minstrel. And still, you can check out the song list. Maybe it's on there. Who knows? To anyone else who wants to request a song from the song list, we have one last song, In the End, by Linkin Park. And after that, we're going to open up the queue. So the moment I end the song, we're going to do that. And also, thanks, Hippie Elf, for triggering a live learn raffle. Why not? Why not? So this is what I was talking about. Hippie Elf was kind enough to use 5,555 of their channel points to start a raffle. You can't see that well. I'm sorry about that. There we go. Now you can read it. You can type !raffle in chat, enter your name into a box, and our drunk Steenway, the drunken zebra that's running around here sometimes, will draw one lucky name out of the pot, and whoever wins that raffle will be able to request one song that does not have to be on the song list. And I learned it live on stream for you. So good luck with that, guys. That's Steenway, by the way. In the future, maybe there's going to be a few streams on this channel, on Steenway's channel. When I do maybe gaming streams or something, you know, that's not music. So if you want to give him a follow, do that. He'll be happy about it. So we play In the End by Linkin Park.
And as always, I'm gonna kind of mix that up with another song. You're gonna know when it's there. Hey, B Zombie, welcome in. And that was In the End by Linkin Park, mixed up with Furlies by Ludwig van Beethoven. Bastiotic Faux and Dupeman Sauces, thanks so much for the follows. Do appreciate it. And Alicia, thank you so much for the 200. Thanks for the support. I'm glad you like this one. Turka, that sounds very wrong. That sounds very wrong. I'd rather call it für the end instead of in the Elise. Alicia, thanks for the claps. Thanks, Stallion Man. Be Zombie again. Welcome in, Be Zombie. Aria, I'm glad you liked it. Evandro, thanks for the claps. Podedichitar. Ginger. Danny Spy, welcome in, Danny. How are you doing today? Evandro, the opening of Arcane is actually in the song list. It's called Enemy by Imagine Dragons. We have that on the song list, which will now be open again. So, Steenway is now collecting your requests again on napkins. Please check out the song list, !SL. Request some songs. We have a lot of different genres, a lot of different artists and songs, over 500 by now. I'm sure everybody will find something they'd like to hear. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Hey Aurora, Dino Camo, welcome in chat. And I think the raffle will also be drawn soonish. We'll see. Okay. Cool, also welcome in. I didn't see you there. Thanks so much for the claps. All right. Let's wait a little bit until the raffle is over. So it's not in the way anymore of the song list. So right now we have I Will Survive for Makara. Makara, by the way, we usually do a bit of a weird version of this. I'll just do the weird version. But I could also do a piano instrumental. Which one would you prefer? Oh, you know the version already, right? Then we have Club to Death from The Matrix, Sweet Dreams, alright, kind of a classic. And Das ist alles von der Kunstfreiheit gedeckt. And of course, Enemy for Evandro. Evandro, we have even more songs by from Arcane. We also have What Could Have Been by Sting and Guns for Hire by Woodkid. Love the show, love the music. All right, let's do I Will Survive first. And let's have fun with this one. All right, Yanni, congratulations on winning that Live Learn raffle. GG's, you deserve it. You are here so often. Please let us know. You know the drill. You know the drill. Tell the mods what it is you want to hear. Yeah, Evandro, same. I've never played I played 3 or 4 rounds of League of Legends 10 years ago or something. But yeah, the show surprised me in a good way. Minstrad, also thanks for the follow. I really appreciate that there's so many people, and that might sound strange, right? But I appreciate it so much that there's so many people coming in here, being active in chat, listening for like an hour or so, and then they follow. I don't know, some of that feels more impactful, you know? Some of that feels like, okay, that person has thought about, yeah, I want to follow that guy, instead of just, you know, clicking on that thing and then be gone again. So I really appreciate him and Strong. All right. I will survive, and this one's gonna be a bit weird. Fail. Don't like it that much. Let's use another bass sound. This one. Yeah, at first I was afraid, I was petrified, kept thinking I could never live without you by my side. But I spent so many nights thinking how you did me wrong, and I grew strong and I learned how to get along. But now you're back from outer space. I just went to find you here with that cyclone upon your face. I should have changed that stupid lock, I should have made you leave your key. If I'd have known you just in a second, you'd be back to bother me. So go on, no go, walk out the door, just turn around, no, 'cause you're not welcome anymore. Weren't you the one who tried to hurt me with goodbye? Did you think I'd crumble? Did you think I'd lay down and die? Oh no, not I. No, I will survive. Oh, as long as I know how to love, I know I'll stay alive. I've got all my life to live, and I've got all my love to give, and I'll survive. I will survive. I will survive. Motherfucker, I will survive. Bitch. It took all the strength I had not to fall apart. Kept trying hard to mend the pieces of my broken heart, and I spent so many nights just feeling sorry for myself. I used to cry, but now I hold my head up high, and you see me, somebody new. I'm not that chained up little person, still in love with you. And so you felt like dropping in and just expect me to be free. Well, now I'm safe and I'm loving someone who's loving me. So go on now, go, walk out the door, just turn around now, 'cause you're not welcome anymore. Weren't you the one who tried to crush me with goodbye? Did you think I'd crumble? Did you think I'd lay down and die? Oh no, not I. I will survive, and as long as I know how to love, I know I stay alive. I've got all my love to live, and I've got all my love to give, and I will survive. I will survive. I will survive, motherfucker. I will survive. I will survive. It took
All the strength I had not to fall apart. Kept trying hard to mend the pieces of my broken heart. And I spent oh so many nights just feeling sorry for myself. I used to cry, but now I hold my head up high. And you see me, somebody new. I'm not that chained up little person still in love with you. And so you felt like dropping in and just expect me to be free. Well, now I'm saving all my loving for someone who's loving me. Go on, no go, walk out the door, just turn around now, cause you know what can anymore. Weren't you the one who tried to crush me with goodbye? Did you think I'd crumble? Did you think I'd lay down and die? Oh no, not I. Yeah, I will survive, and as long as I know how to love, I know I stay alive. I've got all my love to live, and I've got all my love to give, and I will survive, I will survive. I will survive. So, go on, no go, walk out the door, just turn around, no, cause you're not welcome anymore. Weren't you the one who tried to crush me with goodbye? Did you think I'd crumble? Did you think I'd lay down and die? Oh no, not I. Yeah, I will survive, and as long as I know how to love, I know I'll stay alive. I've got all my love to live, and I've got all my love to give, and I will survive, I will survive.
That was our first song for this round of requests. Elixir Dubstep, long time no see indeed, welcome back. I Will Survive by Gloria Gaynor, we played that one for Makara. Ginger, thanks so much for the claps, and BDG, how was your stream? Thank you so much for rating here. How's it going? Can we please get another shout out for BDG? Slim Jimbo, thanks so much for the follow. And, well, BDG, let me know. Do you want a prior request? Last seen playing Dorfromantik. Interesting. And Chilled Orange, hey, how's everyone doing? Doing good, how about you? Thanks so much for being here. Slim Jimbo, thank you so much for the 100. And Minstrod also, I appreciate you deciding to support the stream with a sub. Thank you so much for that. Kokosnuss, hello. Nice chill afternoon stream before making food and heading to work. Was nice. Sounds good, sounds good. If you don't mind asking, what are you working? If you're working in the evening as well, it seems. Oh no, yes, you're working in the evening, right? You're in the UK, if I do remember correctly. And Makara, thanks so much for the claps. I see. I get you. I got you. It was the same for me before I moved a little up. I was like sometimes working during the day, sometimes in the evening. I'm lucky that now I only do work in the evenings with an occasional day where I have to go to work during the day and check in. But most of the time I can like stream during the day and then go to work in the evening. All right, we have a live learn next, and that's one's for Yanni. Dance of the Sugar Plum. I'll try to play it. Let me listen to it real quick. I found some sheet music, and the sheet music already looks like ugh. But you know how it is. Gotta go for a challenge every now and then. Oh, that one. Okay. Okay, we'll try. So, we'll try, Yanni. This is difficult. There's so many sharps and flats and whatever not in this. So it's difficult to read this. But, again, this will not be a perfect live run or anything, but we'll try. We'll try. Okay, wrong. Wrong instrument. Let's go for a piano, shall we? BDG, off for some food. Of course, enjoy and have a nice shift at work. I hope there's only nice people coming into the shop and no stress at all for you. Ah, okay. Oh no. Ah. Oh God. Oh God. It gets even weirder. Oh God, what is going on here? What a weird piece to play. So many weird. Yeah, it's not even that difficult to play. The weird thing is just remembering all the sharp notes. There's so many weird stuff in there. God. And also I hate when it goes like up here or down here and you have to like that is very, 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 very difficult to play. So I guess just playing that a few times will help so much. Ugh. Anyways, Yanni, thanks for that. Thanks for that live learn. It was a challenge indeed to do that, but we tried. Tchaikovsky's Dance of the Sugar Plum Fairy from the Nutcracker. Thanks again for taking part in the raffle, for being here listening, and requesting that song. Lisa, so good to see you. Welcome in. You're looking forward to the weekend, Lisa. I just got a piece from my teacher with 5 sharps. Oh God, yeah, 5 sharps, I hate that. Like, even 6 or 7 is fine, but like 5, that's like either B major or G flat, no, G sharp minor, or A flat minor. Yeah. But even then, you know, like if it's that, it's fine because you can in the beginning you can play a little bit. What I do for Adrian, maybe that helps. I don't know. Is I check for the sharps, right, and then I just improvise a little bit, so my brain kind of locks into that key that I'm playing in, and after that, a lot of things it does automatically, you know. But I hate when a piece just doesn't change the key, but it shows you which sharps to play, and then everything is just full of sharps, and what you have to do is like go through it meticulously through every single chord and like go like translate it to the piano, and then, oh, it's that chord, you know what I mean? There's also a lot of difference between a piece that is difficult to play and a piece that is difficult to read. And you can also make it more difficult to read than it should be if it's badly written down. Oh God, Sasha, that sounds so bad. Emergency call from a customer, 4 hours of fixing. They deleted half of a database. A friend of mine had a similar situation sometime with, he's also doing IT support. Oh God, that sucks. That's really bad. You wanted finger training? Yanni, the problem is that wasn't finger training. That was brain and eye training. It's not at all difficult to play this. It's difficult to read it. Silver, thanks for the claps. Alicia, Turka, appreciate it. And Yanni, of course. It looked so easy on the video of Rousseau, but you see, I have no experience in this. Yeah, again, see? And that's again the thing. If you watch the video, it's easy to play. Because it is easy to play. It is just difficult to find out what you should play. Done for today. Flauschesuppe, thank you so much for being here today. Brought me through almost the whole workday. So nice. Glad we could ease you a little bit towards the weekend. I got that in my head now. Thanks for that, Yanni. That is the real tragedy here. Me not getting this out of my head for the rest of the day. And earworm yet again. Doodle doodle dum. Let me check one thing real quick. Okay, 8. So our next piece was requested by a Stallion Man. And this is actually not from the movie. Well, it was used in the movie, The Matrix, but a lot of people don't know that. It was actually composed before the movie came out, and they decided to use that later on, and it became then popular because of the movie. Then one quick question, if you can answer it. How big would a fire be if you need 4 fire trucks to extinguish it? Oh, interesting. Question for Sasha. But actually 4 trucks sounds like a big fire.
And that was Clubbed to Death by Rob Dugan, which most of you, if you know it from The Matrix. Silver, thanks so much for the claps. Alicia, Sasha, appreciate it. Why is my phone on the ground? And I threw it on the ground. Dum, dum, dum. Let me stretch a little bit here. Oh god, that feels good. Woo. Oh, Turka. Alrighty. Aria, your request is up next on the list. Sweet Dreams by Eurythmics and famously covered by Marilyn Manson. It's gone with my voice.
is everything you ever wanted. In one moment, would you capture it or just let it slip? Yo, his palms are sweaty, knees weak, arms are heavy. There's vomit on his sweater already. Mom's spaghetti is nervous, but on the surface he looks calm and ready to drop bombs. But he keeps on forgetting what he wrote down. The whole crowd goes so loud. He opens his mouth, but the words won't come out. He's joking now, everybody's joking now. The clock's run out, time's up, over, blow. Snap back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Oh, there goes rabbit. He choked. He's so mad, but he won't give up that easy. No, he won't have it. He knows his holds back through these ropes. It don't matter, he's stoked. He knows that, but he's broke. He's so stagnant. He knows when he goes back to this mobile home, that's when it's back to the lab again. Yo, this old rhapsody better go capture this moment and hope it don't pass it in. Sweet dreams are made of these. Who am I to disagree? I travel the world and the 7 seas. Everybody's looking for something. Sweet dreams are made of this. Who am I to disagree? Travel the world and the 7 seas. Everybody's looking for something. Sweet dreams are made of this. Who am I to disagree? I travel the world and the 7 seas. Everybody's looking for something. Sweet dreams are made of this. Who am I to disagree? I travel the world and the 7 seas. Everybody's looking for something. And you better lose yourself in the music. The moment you own it, you better never let it go. You only get one shot, do not miss a chance to blow. This opportunity comes once in a lifetime. You better lose yourself in the music. The moment you own it, you better never let it go. You only get one shot. It's looking for something. Its soul's escaping through this hole that is gaping. This world is mine for the taking. Make me king as we move toward a new world order. And normal life is boring, but superstardom's close to postmortem. It only grows harder, homie grows harder. He blows us all over, these hoes is all on him. Coast to coast shows, he's known as the Globetrotter. Lonely roads, God only knows he's grown farther. From home he's no father. He goes home and barely knows his own daughter. But hold your nose, cause here goes the cold water. These hoes don't want him no more, he's co-product. He goes to next road who flows, he knows dolphins sold nada. And so the soap opera is told, it unfolds. I suppose it's all partner, but the beat goes on. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Sweet dreams are made of this. You better lose yourself. Who am I to disagree? Do not miss your travel the world and the 7 seas. That I never let it go. Everybody's looking for something. No more games, change what you call rage. Tear this motherfucking roof off like Two Dogs' cage. I was playing the beginning, the mood all changed. I've been chewed up and spit out, booed off stage. But I kept rhyming and stepped right in the next cipher. Best believe somebody's paying the Pied Piper. All the pain inside amplified by the fact that I can't get by with my 9 to 5. And I can't provide the right type of life for my family. Cause man, these goddamn food stamps don't buy diapers. And there's no movie, there's no Mikael Pfeiffer. And this is my life and these times are so hard. And it's getting even harder trying to feed and water my seed. Plus, teeter-totter caught up between being a father and a prima donna. Baby mama drama screaming on it. Too much for me to wanna stay in one spot. Another day for monotony's gotten me to the point I'm like a snail. I've got to formulate a plot or end up in jail or shot. Success my only motherfucking option, failure's not. Mama love you but this trailer's got to go. I cannot grow old in Salem's lot. So here I go, it's my shot. Feet fail me not, this might be the only opportunity that I got. You better. Sweet dreams are made of this. You better lose yourself. opportunity comes once in a lifetime.
Sweet dreams are made of fears. Who am I to disagree? I travel the world and the seven seas. Everybody's looking for something.
You better lose yourself in the music. The moment you own it, you better never let it go. You only get one shot, do not miss your chance to blow. This opportunity comes once in a lifetime. You better lose yourself in the music. The moment you own it, you better never let it go. You only get one shot, do not miss your chance to blow. This opportunity comes once in a lifetime. You can do anything you set your mind to, man. And that was kind of a mix-up again between Lose Yourself, which was requested by Danny, and Sweet Dreams by Eurythmics. So guys, I hope you forgive me that I bumped up Lose Yourself to do that. It's just every time I play this intro, I have to think that it's like, you know, both songs fit to that intro. Slim Jimbo, thank you so much for the 100. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much for the support. And Wrongful Studios, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. Schlossstraße, hey, you already back? You done for the day? Hey Aria, glad you liked it. And thanks Danny. Also thanks for the claps, B-Zombie, Firestone, Alicia, Aria, and Jew. Appreciate that. Ooh, puppy duty. You go. Stelly Man, thanks for the claps. Just a break. I see. Bum bum bum. Happy Elf, yes, a little bit. Let's roll down the sleeves. Put on the hoodie, you know. Get all cozy. Oh god, it doesn't even fit with the... It doesn't even fit with the headphones, I think. Wait. We can do this. All right. Let's play the next song. This is a German one. Perfect timing, Schlossstraße. Wrongful Studios, also glad to see you in chat. Thanks so much for the kind words. Hope you enjoy your time in here. This is a German song called Das ist alles von der Kunstfreiheit gedeckt. It's all covered by artistic freedom. And I hope you enjoy this one. Won't really translate it because it's difficult to, even if I could translate it, a lot of you wouldn't get a lot of things in that song, I guess, if you're not from Germany. But let's just say it's a very political song about both what you can say and you can't say in public, and about basically that we have to speak up against fascism and against fucking Nazis. That's it. That's basically one of the messages of the song. Amen PRG, welcome in. Thanks so much for the follow. Also jetzt mal ganz spekulativ. Angenommen, ich schriebe mal ein Lied, in dessen Inhalt ich besänge, dass ich höchstpersönlich fände, Jürgen Elsässer sei Antisemit. Und im zweiten Teil der ersten Strophe dann würde ich zu Kubitschek den Bogen spannen. Und damit meinte ich nicht nur die rhetorische Figur, sondern das Sportgerät, das Pfeile schießen kann. Juristisch wär die Grauzone erreicht, doch vor Gericht mache ich es mir wieder leicht. Zeig mich an und ich öffne einen Sekt, denn
das ist alles von der Kunstfreiheit gedeckt. Also jetzt mal ganz spekulativ, ich nutze ganz bewusst lieber den Konjunktiv. Ich schrieb einen Text, der im Konflikt mit dem Gesetz behauptet, Gauland sei ein Reptiloid. Und angenommen, der Text gipfelt in einem Aufruf, die Welt von den Faschisten zu befreien und sie zurück in ihre Löcher reinzuprügeln, noch und nöcher, anstatt ihnen Rosen auf den Weg zu streuen. Juristisch wäre die Grauzone erreicht, doch vor Gericht machte ich es mir wieder leicht. Zeig mich an und ich öffne einen Sekt, das ist alles von der Kunstfreiheit gedeckt. Vielleicht habt ihr schon mal von Ken Jebsen gehört, der sich über Zensur immer sehr laut beschwert. In einem Text von meiner Band dachte er, wird erwähnt und beschimpft und hat uns vor Gericht gezerrt. Er war natürlich nicht im Recht und musste dann die Gerichtskosten und Anwältin bezahlen. So ein lächerlicher Mann, hoffentlich zeigt er mich an, was dann passieren würde, ich kann es euch sagen. Juristisch wäre die Grauzone erreicht, doch vor Gericht machte ich es mir wieder leicht. Zeigt mich an und ich öffne einen Sekt, das ist alles von der Kunstfreiheit gedeckt. Nein, ich wär nicht wirklich Danger Dan, wenn ich nicht Lust hätte auf ein Experiment. Mal die Grenzen auszuloten, was erlaubt und was verboten ist, und will euch meine Meinung hier erzählen. Jürgen Elsässer ist Antisemit, Kubitschek hat Glück, dass ich nicht Bogen schieß. An Reptilienmenschen glaubt nur der, der wahnsinnig ist. Gauland wirkt auch eher wie ein Nationalsozialist. Faschisten hören niemals auf, Faschisten zu sein. Man diskutiert mit ihnen nicht, hat die Geschichte gezeigt. Man vertraut doch nicht auf Staat und Polizeiapparat, weil der Verfassungsschutz den NSU mit aufgebaut hat. Weil die Polizei doch selbst immer durchsetzt von Nazis war. Weil sie Juri Jallo gefesselt und angezündet haben. Und wenn du friedlich gegen die Gewalt nicht ankommen kannst, ist das letzte Mittel, das uns allen bleibt, Militanz. Juristisch ist die Grauzone erreicht, doch vor Gericht mach ich es mir dann wieder leicht. Zeig mich an und ich öffne einen Sekt, denn das ist alles von der Kunstfreiheit gedeckt. Yeah, without all the snow, it's getting warm in here. Das ist alles von der Kunstfreiheit gedeckt. This is all covered by artistic freedom by German artist Danger Dan. Silver, thanks for the claps. Meowza, welcome back. How are you doing today? Hope you're happy to get into the weekend soon. Jew, thanks so much for the claps as well. Silver, Firestone, Ginger, very welcome. Penguin, Alicia, Dark Native, Sabware, thank you so much, guys. And Stallion Man, still there. Your request was the first one we played today, and you're still here after over 5 hours of streaming. That's crazy. Sorry about that. All right, Evandro, are you still here? I hope so. You requested this one. No, I think they're gone. Are they? I think so. I think they're gone. But we're still gonna play the song Enemy by Imagine Dragons.
Alright, let's check the BPM for that. Hey, Jaden, long fucking time no see. How is it going, man? How is it going? 77 BPM, yeah, that's... Hey, Starshine, welcome in.
I wake up to the sound of the silence that aroused from my mind to run around, put my ear up to the ground. I'm searching to behold the stories that I told. My back is to the world that was smiling when I turned. Tell me you're the greatest, but once you turn they hate us. Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Spare the sympathy. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Look out for yourself. My enemy. Your words up on the wall as you're praying for my fall, and the lauder in the halls, and the names that I've been called. I stack it in my mind, and I'm waiting for the time when I show you what it's like to be word spit in a mic. Tell you you're the greatest, but once you turn they hate us. Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Spare the sympathy. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Look out for yourself. My enemy. Okay, I'm hoping that somebody pray for me. I'm praying that somebody hope for me. I'm staying with somebody close to me. Posted, being a wreck of emotions, ready to go whenever. Just let me know the road is long, so put the battle on the floor. The energy on my trailer, my energy unavailable. I'm until a master luego. They wanna plot my trot to the top. I've been out of shape, thinking out the box. I'm an astronaut. I blasted off the planet rock to cause catastrophe, and I'm mad as small because I had it. Now I had thought about wrecking havoc on a position. Got a shock and they want aesthetic with precision. I'm automatic quarterback. It ain't taking second pack it up. I don't panic, batter up. Who the baddest? I don't matter, cause we at your fault. Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Spare the sympathy. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Spare the sympathy. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Pray away. I swear I'll never be insane. Pray away. I swear I'll never be insane. No way. Pray away. I swear I'll never be insane. No way. Pray away. I swear I'll never be insane. No way. Pray away. I swear I'll never be insane. No way. Pray away. I swear I'll never be insane. No way. Pray away. I swear I'll never be insane. No way. Pray away. I swear I'll never be insane. No way. Look out for yourself.
Whew. Arcane's Enemy by Imagine Dragons featuring JID. Evandro, who's not here anymore, requested that one. Well, we have to thank him for that, I guess, of them. So I guess that, Adrian, that answers your question if I do the rap part again. But I believe as good as it worked today, this is the best it worked yet. Jane, doing good. Yeah, lots has changed. I've moved again since the last time I think you were here. But yeah, other than that, how's your music going? You still producing? And Adrian, thanks for the love in chat. Danny, that's what she said. I'm sorry. I'm 12. I'm sorry. And thanks for the claps, Adrian, Silver, Turka, and Danny. Miauza also, thanks so much, and Stallion Man, I appreciate the claps. Minstraught, are you still there? I think so, right? Because your request is up next. We have 3 more songs in the song list right now. Rolling in the Deep, I Need a Dollar, and Far and Beyond. And I think I'm gonna play Rolling in the Deep, and after that we're gonna do a short break. I'll open up the queue again in the meantime, later when I go into the break, so you can request more songs while I'm gone, and it won't get too boring for you, but I have to take another bathroom break. I'm drinking way too much, which is a good thing. I need to drink a lot. Actually, like even compared to other people, since I have very low blood pressure, I was told by a doctor once that I need to drink a lot. Like 3 liters is probably a good healthy amount for me. And I drink like a third of that sometimes. So I'm happy that people remind me here. Seriously. All right, let's do it. This is Rolling in the Deep. My doctor told me to drink 15 liters. Wait, 15? 15? What? What? That sounds way too much.
I always thought that like 3 or 3.5 liters that I should drink are already quite a lot. Yeah, Jigsaw, I thought the same. Minstrel, that was your request, Rolling in the Deep by Adele. Maybe it was just a typo. Maybe Barterhaus meant 1.5 liters instead of 15. Because yeah, I know that like 1.5 to 2 is like normal or should be considered normal. I just know that I should drink a little bit more. And there was like a time where, due to me having a very routined and scheduled day, I drank about 2.5 to 3 liters. And I felt considerably better back then. So, yeah. You just have to pee more, yeah. He was just an idiot. Okay. Probably, I mean, he's probably like, yeah, actually, all the people who come to me leave without any problems. Like, they're dead. I mean, they don't have any pain anymore, you know, like. Seriously, what is going on? 15 liters. What the hell? I care for my patients until their deaths, which is now. Zatsune, thanks for the stretch. I'll do that. Will do, Badahouse, will do. Are you streaming today, Badahouse? Wait, what is it today? Friday? Yeah, I thought that it was probably related to your kidney stones, but still, 15 liters. What the hell? You wanted you to wash those away. Ah, okay, you're not. All right. Otherwise, I would have said maybe we can raid you. All right, guys. So we're gonna open up the queue again. More time for your requests. Again, if you have already requested something today, take a little bit of time, maybe 5 or 10 minutes, before you request something, and leave some space in the queue for some folks who haven't requested something yet. Thanks so much for listening so far, guys. Thanks for being here. This is a wonderful stream so far. Couldn't wish for a better way to start into my own weekend. And yeah, I'm looking forward to the, well, third of this stream. When I come back, 5 p.m., 6, 7, so probably we're going to go for another 2 hours or so when I come back. Yeah, now we'll see. Thanks so much for listening, guys, and see you soon. Welcome back, everybody. Thanks so much for sticking around during my short break. I also had a short stop at the balcony because there was like the sun going down and there was still a little bit of sun left. So stepped out for a moment. Yeah, just, breathing in a little bit of the sun. And yes, we also have cozy mode on now, just because the neighbors were starting to watch me from over there. It was a bit weird. Ruffle. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. And der andere. Hallöchen. Vielen Dank. Auch dir für den Follow.
Dollar is what I need. And I need a dollar, that's what I need. And I need a dollar is what I need. And if I share with you my story, would you share your dollar with me? But times are coming, and I reap what I don't sow. Well, let me tell you something, all that glitters ain't gold. It's been a long old troublesome road, and I'm looking for somebody to come and help me carry this load. I need a dollar is what I need. I need a dollar is what I need. Well, I don't know if I'm walking on solid ground, 'cause everything around me is falling down, and all I want is for someone to help me. I had a job, but the boss man let me go. He said, I'm sorry, but I won't be needing your help no more. I said, please, Mr. Boss Man, I need this job more than you know. But he gave me my last paycheck, and he sent me on out the door. I need a dollar is what I need. And I need a dollar is what I need. I need a dollar, that's what I need. And if I share with you my story, would you share your dollar with me? Well, I don't know if I'm walking on solid ground, 'cause everything around me is crumbling down, and all I want is for someone to help me. What in the world am I gonna do tomorrow? Is there someone with a dollar I could borrow? And who can help me take away my sorrow? Maybe it's inside the bottle. Maybe it's inside the bottle. I had some good old buddies, his name's whiskey and wine. And for my good old buddies, I spend my last dime. Now wine is good to me, it helps me pass the time. And my good old buddy whiskey keeps me warmer than sunshine. Hey, our mama may have blessed the child that's got his own. If God has plans for me, I hope it ain't written in stone.
Because I've been working myself down to the bone. And I swear on Grandpa's grave that I'll be paid when I come home. Well, I need a dollar is what I need. I need a dollar is what I need. And I need dollar is what I need. If I share with you my story, would you share your dollar with me? Hey, hey. I Need a Dollar by Low Black. Raffle asked earlier, could you play Gangsta's Paradise? We have that one on the song list, Raffle. So you just type in !SR for song request, and then Gangsta's Paradise, or just Coolio, probably. It's the only song by him, I think, that we have on the song list, and will be automatically added to that queue here. Here. Dun, 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 da, da, da. Thanks so much, Pode, for the claps. Our next request goes to Lisa, one of our wonderful mods, who I still can't believe that, by the way, Lisa, that funny story of you going to a high school, a middle and high school just next to mine in the same fucking small village. It's so crazy. This is for you, Far and Beyond, by Charles Bolt. There we go. a request by our mod Lisa, Far and Beyond, by Charles Bolt. Silver Cardioid, welcome in. Thanks so much for the follow. How are you doing? And Baby Panda, same to you. Thanks so much for joining us. Quack. Oh, Kokosnuss is still there. Nice. Thank you so much for the claps, of course, guys. Ju, Alicia, Lisa, the song made my day. Oh, and you guys make mine, so vice versa, right? This one again? All right, we'll do it. We'll do it. Oh, we'll do it. We got an encore request. So let's play Far and Beyond again. Normally, I use that to allow another request, so it would go down there. But you know what? I bump it up. It's not too long and it fits the mood before we go wild with Land of Confusion. Let's do this again. Oh, thanks for the lurk, Alicia.
There we go. Far and Beyond. A second time. A very chill piece. I forgot we had that on the song list, to be honest. So after not playing it for quite a while, why not play it twice? Ich bin der Kanti Matthäus. Wenn ihr Songwünsche habt, ruft sie einfach. Spiel denselben Song nochmal. Alles klar, wir spielen denselben Song nochmal. Oh, Evandro, you're still here. I thought you missed out on your request earlier. I'm German. Where are you from, if I may ask? Too bad, Evandro. You can listen to the VOD though on YouTube tomorrow. There's a playlist with all VODs. You can find the link in the panels below or by typing in !VOD. You must have dreamed 1,000 dreams, been haunted by 1,000,000 screams, but I can hear the marching fear moving into the streets. Now did you read the news today? They say the danger's gone away, but I can see the fire's still alight. They're burning into the night. There's too many men, too many people making too many problems, and not much love to go around. Can't you see this is a land of confusion? This is the world we live in, oh, and these are the hands we're given, oh. Use them and let's start trying to make it a place worth living in. Oh, Superman, where are you now? When everything's gone wrong somehow, the men of steel, the men of power, are losing control by the hour. And this is the time, this is the place, so we look for the future. There's not much love to go around. Tell me why this is a land of confusion. And this is the world we live in, oh, and these are the hands we're given, oh. Use them and let's start trying, oh, to make it a place worth living in. Long ago, when the sun was shining. Oh, I don't know how this part goes, so la 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 la. I won't be coming home tonight. My generation will put it right. We're not just making promises that we know we'll never keep. There's too many men, there's too many people making too many problems,
and not much love to go round. Can you see this is the land of confusion? Now this is the world we live in, and these are the hands we're given. Oh, and use them and let's start trying to make it a place worth fighting for. And this is the world we live in, oh, and these are the names we're given. Oh, stand up and let's start showing, oh, just where our lives are going to.
I know, Captic, it happens every time.
You would think I would just listen to the song once, you know, and get it right, but nope. Nope, it's tradition. It's tradition by now. Ah. Thanks so much for the love in chat. Captic, Vandro, appreciate that. Thanks for the collabs, Meowza and Adrian. Yeah. Our generation will put it right. Also, a song that, when you think about when was Land of Confusion written? That song was written 1986. 1986, ladies and gentlemen. My generation will put it right, not making empty promises. And my generation answers to that. LOL. Oh.
Las oruguitas enamoradas pasan sus noches.
Okay, I think I got it. All right. Next is a Spanish song. Meowza, that one's for you. So stop laughing and start listening. I haven't seen the movie yet, but I'm planning to. I've seen the trailer, and it looks good. Looks good. And yeah, let's just do it. I like it. I like the song. Welcome back, Ari. Was supposed to be irony? Yeah, well, they got that right.
Dos oruguitas enamoradas pasan sus noches y madrugadas llenas de hambre. Siguen andando y navegando un mundo que cambia y sigue cambiando. Navegando un mundo que cambia y sigue cambiando. Dos oruguitas paran el viento mientras se abrazan con sentimiento. Siguen creciendo, no saben cuánto buscar algún rincón. El tiempo sigue cambiando, inseparables son. El tiempo sigue cambiando. Hay oruguitas.
Damn, how did this part go?
Hay oruguitas, no se aguanten más. Hay que crecer para volver. Hacia adelante seguirás. Vienen milagros, vienen crisálidas. Hay que partir y construir
propio futuro. Hay oruguitas, no se aguanten más, hay que crecer para volver, hacia adelante seguirás, vienen milagros, vienen crisálidas, hay que partir y construir su propio futuro. Dos oruguitas desorientadas en dos capullos bien abrigadas, con sueños nuevos, ya solo falta hacer lo necesario en el mundo que sigue cambiando, tumbando sus paredes. Ahí viene nuestro milagro, nuestro milagro, nuestro milagro, nuestro milagro. Hay mariposas, no se cuenten más, hay que crecer para volver, hacia adelante seguirás, y es el milagro, rompiendo crisálidas, hay que volar, hay que encontrar su propio futuro. Hay mariposas, no se aguanten más, hay que crecer para volver, hacia adelante seguirás, es un milagro, rompiendo crisálidas, hay que volar, hay que encontrar su propio futuro. Hay mariposas, no se aguanten más, hay que crecer, aparte y volver, hacia adelante seguirás, si hace un milagro, rompiendo crisálidas, hay que volar, hay que encontrar su propio futuro. And that was Dos Oruguitas by Sebastian Yatra. Mielza, your request. Hope you enjoyed. Love my guacamole and Romilda MacG. Welcoming you two. Thank you so much for your follows. Muy bien es español. Muchas gracias. I'm Romy. I'm new here. Romy, welcome in. I hope you won't be new here for long. I hope this won't be the last time we meet. Thanks so much for joining us. How are you doing? How was your week? Alejo, thanks so much also for the claps earlier. What languages do you speak? Asks Evandro. So I do speak German, which is my native language. I do speak English, rather fluently, I would say. And everything else, I just speak a little bit, like un poco de español, un peu de français. Nihongo, tsukoshi dake. Just a little. Yeah, those are the languages. And I know like a few words of Polish, few words of Russian, a few words of Arabic, yeah, like stuff like that. I just like to pick up like a little bit of Italian. But that's all just like only a little bit, like, you know, like a few words or a few sentences. You can speak Japanese. Well, a little bit, you know, a little bit. I learned Japanese for 3 years at university. Wait, can I still say that? Probably not. 私は日本語を、俺は日本語を、大学で、shit, what was learning? I knew that once. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I forgot a lot. I forgot so much. Yeah, I mean, I was in Japan twice. I was going there backpacking for 3.5 weeks in the Kansai region and in the south. And the second time I was in Tokyo and the surroundings for 10 days. And I do plan to go there again. In the future, sometime, when there's traveling and when I can afford it.
Yeah, but I have to say, Mina, I don't know where you're from, but I'm more of a Kansai person. Like, I like the atmosphere in Osaka and Kobe a lot. In the future, Mina, in the future. Oh, takoyaki. Yes, yes. And okonomiyaki. Daisuki. Oh, yeah, a little bit of Finnish. Schlossstraße, right. Yeah, Kokulta. Right, I forgot. I also now speak a little bit of Finnish. Jako kulta, here yo. I like Nara. Oh yes, Nara was also beautiful. Been there also twice. With the deer running around. It's so funny. And a small village outside Nagano. Wait, Nagano was. No, that I'm mixing it up. I'm mixing up Nagano and Nagoya, I think. Yeah, maybe sometime if people are interested, I can we can make a show stream. I can show you where I went along. That was a weird trip the first time I've been there. That was a weird trip. I just went there with no planning whatsoever. My backpack, which was like 20 kilograms or something, plus a tent, and it was not a light tent. Stupid me, of course, packed a whole tent. And then I was walking there for like 7-8 hours a day sometimes. It was the most amazing and most stupid thing I've ever done, likewise. I can tell you that. So many fun memories of sleeping at the train station in Hiroshima, being woken up in the morning at 6 a.m. by a guard who tells me in Japanese that I can't fucking sleep here. Oh, it was so fun. Oh. Is Le Onde by Einaudi supposed to be on the song list? Yeah, I think so. Wait, I think so, right? That tent must have been cool, though. I mean, yeah, the good thing is in Japan, you are allowed to camp everywhere if it's not a national park. So, for example, I had my tent. I built my tent in the castle in Osaka, for example, in the garden. And in Nagoya also, Nagoya Castle, I just went into the castle gardens and I waited till like 10 or 11 p.m. and then just built my tent in a corner somewhere. Oh, it was very much fun. It was a lot of fun. And I met so many kind people there who helped out. Technically, you can say you lived in a castle. Well, I lived near a castle, not inside of the castle, but yeah. Welcome in chat, Guacamole. Oh. All right. What's next? Someone you loved. I think we had Le on the song list, didn't we? Wait. Yeah. Le Onde should be on the song list. If it's not, we can. One of my mods can maybe add it. Thanks. Your neighbors with people that lived in a castle. I don't think those castles are still inhabited. But it's so fun. Like in a lot of like, those castles are so similar. You know, it's like you have a city, and then in the middle of the city somewhere, there's the castle, and then a garden around the castle, and then water around the inner circle, and then sometimes another garden, and then a bridge with a to connect it to the city. But those are very, very similar. So funny. You were a small neighboring kingdom. Oh, I like that. I like that, Guacamole. People were knocking on my tent in the morning, which they did sometimes. Once I went to this small village, I don't know, 100 kilometers south of Osaka, or 50 kilometers, I don't know, something like that. And I arrived there at night, and it started to rain, and I was desperately looking for a garden or somewhere to build my tent. And then there was like this opening. I couldn't see far because it was raining. There was this opening. I went through and there was a little bit of green to the left and right. I was like, okay, it's probably a garden or something. Let's build my tent. Needless to say, next morning somebody talks to me in Japanese. I wake up, I open the tent, blink outside, and there's these two Japanese folks who tell me in Japanese, good morning, and how are you doing, and where are you from? And I'm like, yeah, I'm from Germany, what's going on? And then I looked past them, and I was actually realizing that I was camping on a school. So these two green parts with a few trees was the only parts with trees. I thought it was a whole garden. And there was like the Tata thingy to run, you know. And they were like, no, no, it's fine that you sleep here. It's fine that you sleep here, but it's super cool actually. But it was an elementary school, and the kids from the countryside, you know, they were coming to school, and I should maybe pack everything until they come there so they don't see it. Super nice, super nice. So many good memories. Yeah, maybe we do a stream. Maybe we do a stream, like a just chatting stream sometime, if you guys are interested, or on community night, and I can talk a bit, because like there was so much stupid stuff happening now that I think about it. That was so much fun. I also do have a few pictures that I took with my phone. So yeah. Alrighty, Someone You Loved is next. This one we play for Pode di Citar. Oh, Turka, I've been in areas where there were kids running around me, screaming gaijin gaijin, you know, which is by now a very old-fashioned and maybe even a bit racist word for foreigner. And I was basically the first European person they've ever seen in their lives. That was weird as well. Yeah, like an intruder. And they all thought I was American, of course.
Someone You Loved by Luis Capaldi. Alright, let's close the song list for now. Just so I'll be sure to play all the songs in there. Because we're slowly heading towards the end of the stream. In about half an hour, maybe 40 minutes, something like that. Because we've been live for 6.5 hours. 7 hours is a good time for for a stream, I think. All right, Dark Native, your request is up next. Some classical music, the Prelude Opus 28, number 15, and I like on how chill of a note the stream is ending. That's what I wanted to say. I mean, we've got Gangsta's Paradise in between, but after that, the Feather theme, the Berlin song, some Ludovic Einaudi to, to find some closure today. With the week, maybe also. And then heading out. Sounds good. But what is this? I'm hearing thunder. I'm hearing rain. Oh God, no. Time to play the Prelude Raindrop by Frédéric Chopin. was the Prelude Opus 28, number 15 by Frédéric Chopin, also known as Prelude Raindrop. Luke Elf, 83. Welcome in. Thanks so much for the follow. Nolaikika, hey mom, how's it going? Thanks so much for the claps. And Romy, thank you so much for the kind words. You can do that actually 4 times a week. I'm here for an average of 5 hours or so. Most of the time it's 5 to 6 hours. So yeah, do join us next week again. Oops, I'm way too fast. Fuck. Let's do this again. Ah, shit.
Ooh. As I walk through the valley of a shadow and death, I take a look at my life and realize there's nothing left. Cause I've been blasting and laughing so long that even my mama thinks that my mind is gone. But I ain't never crossed a man that didn't deserve it. Me be treated like a punk, you know that's unheard of. You better watch how you're talking or where you walking, or you and your homies might be lying in chalk. I really hate to trip, but I gotta look. As they croak, I see myself in the pistol smoke. Fool, I'm the kind of G the little homies wanna be like, on my knees in the night, same prize in the street night. Been spending most our lives living in a gangster's paradise. Been spending most their lives living in a gangster's paradise. Been spending most our lives living in a gangster's paradise. Been spending most their lives living in a gangster's paradise. Been spending most our lives living in a gangster's paradise. Been spending most our lives living in a gangster's paradise. Look at the situation they got me facing. I can't live a normal life. I was raised by the streets, so I gotta be down with a hood team. Too much television watching got me chasing dreams. I'm an educated fool with money on my mind. Got a gleam in my hand and a gleam in my eye. I'm a locked out gangster, set trip banging. My homie sits down, so don't arouse my anger. Fool, death ain't nothing but a heartbeat. Why I'm living life, do or die. So what can I say? I'm 23 now, but will I live to see 24? The way things is going, well, I don't know. Tell me, why are we so blind to see that the ones we hurt are you and me? Tell me, why are we so blind to see that the ones we hurt are you and me? Been spending most our lives living in a gangster's paradise. Been spending most our lives living in a gangster's paradise. Keep spending most our lives living in a gangster's paradise. Keep spending most our lives living in a gangster's paradise. Power and the money, money and the power. Minute after minute, hour after hour. Everybody's running, but half of them ain't looking. It's going on in the kitchen, but I don't know what's cooking. They say I gotta learn, but nobody's here to teach me. If they can understand it, then how can they reach me? I guess they can't, I guess they won't, I guess they front. That's why I know my life is out of luck, fool. Been spending most our lives living in a gangster's paradise. Been spending most our lives living in a gangster's paradise. Keep spending most our lives living in a gangster's paradise. Keep spending most our lives living in a gangster's paradise. Tell me, why are we so blind to see that the ones we hurt are you and me? Tell me, why are we so blind to see that the ones we hurt are you and me? Ooh, 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 ooh.
And that was for Ruffle Gangster's Paradise by Coolio. Boom. Alex, hey, welcome in chat. And Starshine, thank you so much for deciding to resub in the second month now. I appreciate your ongoing support, and I'm glad you keep coming back and enjoying your time in here. Thanks so much, Cool, for the love and the claps. So good to have you with us as well. Laikika, thank you for the claps. And Vane, I see you requested a live learn, although I was slowly wrapping it up already with the songs we have on the song list right now. What is it you wanted to request? Maybe I can do it. I'll check it and see what it is. Otherwise, you get your points refunded, and we can do that on Monday. Well, it depends, Wayne. Let me know. Let me know which one you wanted to request. You know, but because maybe sometimes there's some songs where that are not on the song list, but that I do know, but I didn't think of them or something. So maybe it's something that we can like easily do. You can type it on YouTube. Wait, I don't know what the song is. Wait, if it's on YouTube, then you can tell me the title, can't you? Because it's literally in the video. I'm confused. Okay. Let me see. Okay, so what's playing in the back there? Music credit, there we go. Yeah, we can improvise on that. We can add that. I'll do it right away for you. Yanni, you enjoy your weekend. Thanks so much for staying with us this week.
made it a bit shorter than in the video. Romy, glad you think so. Would be happy to welcome you again. You enjoy your weekend as well. And Vane, since this song has no name, it's difficult to add it to the song list. So I guess, Vane, what we could do, since you spent so many points on that, even though it's just simple four-chord improvisation, basically. How about we add it to the song list and we just call it Approval? We make it an original improvisation. Just call it Approval and Improvisation, because Wayne Approves was the one requesting it. What about it? Then your hard-earned 15K are not in vain, you know. Turka, if you were active right now, could you do that? Or pottery, Embro. I don't think we need that, Turka, but thanks. What a classic. The Feather Theme from Forrest Gump. Kokosnuss, freut mich, dass dir gefallen hat. And Michael, welcome in. Loon, welcome in. So good to see you guys. Hope you had a great week. And I hope your weekend continues to be even better than that. So, we have 2 more songs by Ludovico Einaudi in the queue. We're going to play those. The first being the Berlin song. The second one, Le Onde. Whoop. Let me check real quick something. And that was the Berlin song by Ludovico Einaudi. Oh my god, Kokosnuss. Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs to the community. That means a lot. Thank you for your support towards the stream and also for giving back a bit to the community. Rods the Mod got one of those. Samao got one of those. Super nice. Thank you so much. And Buddha1989, thanks so much for the follow. Also appreciate it. Welcome in. Smarties, I appreciate it. Merci de mettre du soleil dans ma journée. Thanks for making something with the sun. No, for making me dance through my day. Is it that? Or is it something with sun? What was soleil? That one I don't remember. Shit, there's the Cirque du Soleil, right? I should have known. My English is not really good, but music is universal. Mon français, c'est... Non. N'est pas très bien. So, same. La même chose pour moi. C'est pas mal. Ah, nice. Yes, that sounds right. Okay, so I got it right, more or less, Maurice. Thank you so much for the kind words. Merci beaucoup. All right, Le Onde by Ludovico Einaudi. Another one. And after that, we're gonna play our final song for today. And for this week. And that was our last request being played today, Le Onde by Ludovico Einaudi. Cool. Thank you so much for gifting that stuff to Smarties. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. You've done so much already. That's like, what, your 31st gift sub already. Thank you so much. And anyone in Xanadu, just saw you hopping in. You really played the piano for 7 hours in a row. Yes, I did. Smarties. Yes, I did. With 2 breaks, of course. And thanks so much for the love in chat, Capsic and Jew. That is true, Sasha. I think this week in general was amazing. What a day indeed. So, what we're gonna do now is we're gonna play a song you all know if you've been here before. If you've not been here before, let me introduce you to our raid song. I love the good feeling vibes earlier when talking about people's highlights. Yeah, me too. Me too. That actually originated in an idea a few colleagues of mine had together with me. Like it's 4 of us right now. There was a time when it was super stressful at work, and a good friend of mine, I think he kicked that off. Yeah. During a stressful time in my life in general, we said, I still remember, vividly in my head, we sat outside on the balcony at his place, and the sun was setting, and we both had a beer in front of us, and we would not say anything for like 10 minutes or so straight. We would just look at the sun with our beer in our hands, and then at some point I just glance over to him, and he looks to me and says something like, how do you translate that? Basically what he said is, we got it good. Also in the dialect from the region where I live in right now. It was just this wholesome, oh my god, life is so good, And that resonated so much that I started saying that every now and then, Every now and then I just said out loud, like, man, life is good actually, And that helped me a lot, like, I guess, with my general mood and with my outlook on my life at that point. And then we started saying it at work, and it became kind of a random, like a running gag. And then we opened up a WhatsApp group, and the whole WhatsApp group was just called Life is Good, basically. And we were only posting positive things about work, to not go to work with that feeling of, ugh, it's going to be a dread, But to be like, hey, it could be nice as well. Like stupid stuff, like that one table gave me a good tip, or I had a nice talk with a colleague today, or a picture of good food we got from the cook. I don't know, anything really. And that helped also so much to spread like good vibes. And I really like that. And that's when I came here, when I started the stream, I was like, actually, let's do that here. Let's just, be a little bit positive. Doesn't mean you have to ignore the bad things, you know what I mean? Sure, life is good and bad, There's enough happening in the world and probably in everybody's life every now and then that you can get sad about or that makes you think. But I think it's very important to remember that, I met a lot of people who are just generally kind of depressed, not in a clinical sense, that being said, right? Because that's something different. But just being in a bad mood. And if you ask them, like, why are you in such a bad mood? The answer is something like, how can't you be in a bad mood? Like, there's so many bad things happening in life.
you're an ignorant fool if you're actually happy right now. And I don't know where that's coming from, because yeah, sure. If you run around in life and say everything is nice and you ignore all the bad things, yeah, that's not healthy either. But I think a healthy balance of both is important, you know. And that's why all these tiny things, as Turka says, these tiny happiness moments, you know, you have to cherish those as well. Like, don't go to bed at night and be like, oh, this still needs to be done and this happened and fuck Ukraine and Russia and whatever. Oh my God. No, you also need to go to bed with, yeah, these things are bad, sure. But also there's this and this and this and this. And those are nice things that happen today, you know. To remind yourself it's not all bad, you know. So yeah, maybe we do that every week now. How about that? Like on Mondays, we talk a little bit about the weekend. On Fridays, we talk a little bit about the week. Why not? Why not? Or we open up. Hey, we could even open up a Discord room, just to spread the good vibes, just with nice stories. But I think in general, the Discord is very positive in general, I'd say. All right, Silver. Hey, let's do our outro song. Let's do Phone Wallet Keys. To name one thing, you're in bed, have a roof above your head, and are warm and dry. True, true. But even that, Serene, I think that's also something that is sometimes that doesn't help, you know? Like, sure, especially to compare to a lot of people, we get it good, you know, if we have a flat on our own and a roof over our heads, something like that. That's important, true, to be thankful for that. But sometimes that doesn't help, you know, because sometimes depending on where you live, you have like this standard, of course. And if you're just used to having a roof over your head, and at least in my environment, everybody got one, right? That doesn't help lift your spirits sometimes. Sometimes that's even worse. Like I got like this saying in my head. I also met people who like they're like in a bad mood. You telling me at least you got a roof over your head. You know, like that doesn't help. Sometimes that doesn't help. Sometimes it helps to say like, yeah, but you had a good talk today with a good friend, or hey, at least you can have sushi tonight. I don't know. Of course, that's like first world problems compared to others, but comparing in general doesn't help anyone too much. Silver, yes, you're back for the ending, it seems. Oh, Jew, I can torture you. I can torture you later, because I was eating sushi the other day, but I didn't take any pictures, I think. Damn it. So much love to you guys. No matter and how much or how bad of a mood you are, know that there's always a little bit of positive in your life as well. I guess that's the motto for today. Oops.
are we rating? We are rating Vivi Lettish. He's one of my favorite streamers. And I wanted to hop over there, especially right now. So let's do this. So, thank you so much for listening today, guys. Thank you to the folks who joined us in the living room today for the first time or again. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the people who hated a song or two and stayed through it. Thanks to the folks who subbed today, who supported the stream with bits of donation or gifted subs today. I appreciate it, and I hope you will make it to another stream next week, Monday that is. Another thing I'd appreciate if you stayed for the raid to a stream of friend Vivi Lettish. He's the folk boy, your dedicated folk boy. Have a great weekend, guys. Thank you so much for being here today with me. Thanks for spreading good vibes. Thanks for being so chill and amazing as a community. We'll be back on Monday for our regular Monday to Friday schedule. And I hope you have a great time. And again, thank you so much for the people who rated also today, for hosting. That helps out. Thank you so much. And let me remind you of a few things that you need when you're leaving the house, because I need that when I leave the house now. And those are, of course, my motherfucking phone, wallet, keys. Phone, wallet, keys. Just for a few things, please. Need my phone, wallet, keys. Got my credit cards in my wallet. Got my phone, you can call it. Master lock on my front door. That's what my motherfucking keys are for. My phone, wallet, keys. Phone, wallet, keys. Good things come in threes. Need my phone, wallet, keys. If I'm going to the zoo, I need my phone, wallet, keys. If I'm getting a face tattoo, I need my phone, wallet, keys. I'm going out to a wedding. If it's winter time and I'm sledding. If I'm at that daddy-daughter dance, my phone, wallet, keys are in my pants. I'm going on vacation to the West Indies. And I don't got no luggage, just get phone, wallet, keys. I rode up to the airport. Lady asked for my passport. Fuck. Okay, well, guess I need my phone. Guess I need my phone, wallet, passport, keys. Phone, wallet, passport, keys. Now I need 4 things, bitch, please. Phone, wallet, passport, keys. I'm finally on the plane, I'm writing Delta. The lady farted next to me, I smelled her. We went up 30,000 feet. I reclined my fucking seat, about to watch a movie. Stop, I forgot my laptop, motherfucker. Damn it. Now I need my laptop, phone, wallet, passport, keys. Laptop, phone, wallet, passport, keys. Too much shit, that's 5 fucking things. Laptop, phone, wallet, passport, keys. I'm swinging my shit all over the place. I'm hurting ya. I'm carrying so much shit, I got a hernia. No place to put it, what should I do? Probably should take my iPad too. What the fuck else did I forget? I'm out, you need tons of shit. My Tic Tacs, my backpack, my Zippo lighter, my charge bag, my sunglasses, my hairspray, my headphones, 10 beats by Dre, my notebook, my GoPro, my vape pen, my crossbow, my toothpick, my pocket knife. Oh fuck, I forgot my wife. Phone, wallet, keys. It used to be so easy with my phone, my wallet, and my keys. Shit, phone, wallet, keys. Phone, wallet, keys. It used to be a breezy with my phone, my wallet, and my keys. My pockets got so heavy, now I'm cramping. Each time I leave my house, it's like I'm camping. I'm miserable, just standing around. I'm like a walking lost and found. I know I'd rather stay at home where all I need's my fucking phone. Yeah, I'll just stay at home, fiddling with my phone. Yeah, my phone, my phone. Yeah, I'll just stay at home and fiddle with my phone on the toilet. Guys, again, I can't thank you enough for today's stream and for the whole week. This was an incredible week of streaming. Much love to you, and a big hug and much love to my mods who have been doing amazing work this week. As always, I appreciate you guys and all the effort you put into making this stream the wholesome and chill come together that it became over the times. I hope we see each other next week. If you want to connect with us, ! socials in chat. Wait, I can do that for you. There we go. This is a link tree to all the links where you can find my music if you want to listen to my music while I'm not live. You can connect with us on Discord or Instagram. Those are the 2 social media outlets that I use most.
And then all that's left is enjoy your weekend. Have a great time.